There's no audio. Okay, cool. Man, first my music was playing weird, and then my audio was off. I don't know. This is like a new kind of Braythorn bingo that I'm not familiar with. But other than the mic being muted, that's the thing. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you here. I'm Braythorn. We're doing the stream. We're talking about computers. That's the thing. But if you give me a second, I'll get the music going, and it will be less weird and quiet in here. That's a little better. Let's get the volume right. Not the track I usually start with, but that's okay. Well, here we are, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a wonderful day. We're going to do our best to continue that if that's the case. And if it's not the case, we'll make it better. Probably. I would like to think so. Okay. Okay. I'm less distant. I just got out of a meeting a bit ago, so I was like, yeah. Let's see here. What's going on over on YouTube? Caleb Shiloh says, good evening, everyone. Good evening to you. And Sloofa says the same. Bass player, welcome. Yes, thank you guys. That music gets me all jazzed up. Well, it wasn't very jazzy at the time. It was very slow. But Christopher Miller, welcome. Rex Ramstad, hi Braythorn again. Hello again to you. Never Phased, welcome. Alice Duck, welcome. Over in Twitch chat, we got Extrosity saying happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you. Easy Jake Oven, how's it going? I'd say there's several best times of the week if you're referring to my streams, but thank you. And all the people saying muted, there we go. Hayden Allen, welcome. Extrosity says it's fixed. It is. Hayden Allen official says asks how I am. I'm good. I realized I haven't had any caffeine, and that's probably why I have a little headache. Oops. Probably should have grabbed some before the stream started, but whatever. Here we are. Let's see. Let me adjust this a little bit. Coggle, what's up? Welcome. Binary Theory, hello to you. Yo, what? Really? Jenkins, what's up, buddy? How have you been? You know, you're the reason I pronounced that name correctly, the last name correctly. What's going on? I think I need to mess with my saturation a little bit. I'm a little bit. How have you been? It's been a minute. Oh, it's the wrong side. That's why. Things are backwards when you're looking at a feedback of your camera. So I was like, there's a little something on my nose. I get dry skin, especially this time of year. And it's great. Feels great when you're on camera all the time. It's awesome. Love it. You know, it's funny. I've actually talked to Sergio a few times because he does video editing and stuff. He's going to be working on probably working on a couple projects that I've got. I also referred him, or rather, I referred to, them to him. But okay, that's supposed to be that. I referred PC World to him because they needed an additional editor, video editor. So I shouldn't say just editor when it comes to PC World because they're also a publication, but a video editor. And that felt really cool because I love that team over at PC World. Their channel's awesome, and I hope to work more with them in the future. But yeah. Caleb, caffeine breaks are completely fair game during a stream. If I'm going to grab caffeine, I need to do it like now-ish because the later it gets, the later I stay up. Caffeine plus chronic fatigue syndrome causes weird synergies or lack thereof, maybe. But yeah. Been tuning in for a few weeks now. It's funny that it is funny because I was thinking about you the other day because I was thinking about thinking about World of Warcraft, and I was just wondering how you know different people in the old group are doing. But I hope you're doing well. Sorry, video on exotic PCs, and wow, what a mess that company is. Hopefully they'll make changes. Well, I hope so. Because I'm going to be dedicating some of my time tomorrow to talking to them. And boy, is that refreshing, I'll tell you. Quite refreshing to put out something so very, very critical and have them reach out and say, hey, we're open to your feedback. We'd like, and it's their COO who wants to speak with me and have a little chat, which is great. Like, that's good. This is what we want. That once I started being critical of light gaming PCs, they were radio silence with me until they shut down. Apex only talked to me to try to get me to take money to say nice things about them, and I was like, no, that's not how that works. And then once I was openly critical about them, I haven't heard a word from them. I post one dedicated video about exotic PCs and their COO reaches out to me. That's good. That's a good thing. I didn't want what happened with light gaming PCs to happen. I didn't want them to shut down and have people lose their jobs. I wanted them to take care of the people that they'd taken advantage of and get better and do better. I want the same thing for Apex. I don't want those people to lose their jobs. I don't want that company to shut down. And also, I don't want those customers to lose their warranties, especially now that they're lifetime warranties, supposedly. So this is the better option. It's the best possible outcome if they listen to my feedback, they take it into consideration, and they fix their specs, they fix their things, they fix their marketing, all of that. That'd be great. Gaming Nightmares. Hey, Bray, looking forward to this one. Me too. I do like streaming. Pioneer the SI integrity space. It's funny, Easy Jake Oven, because I was talking to somebody else. Because when companies want to work with you or when they're figuring out whether they want to work with you, you have to give them your metrics. But who would you compare my metrics to? What other pre-built PC content creator is there? I was talking about the tours that I had done with the tour that I did with iBuyPower, and the fact that Jay's 2 Cents did a tour with iBuyPower. His tour has 160,000 views. Mine has 11,000 views. Between those two, which of those videos do you think had more people in it who are actually interested in getting a pre-built PC? Not Jay's audience. His video was excellent, and it's great for educating the DIY crowd of what is actually happening at a system integrator like iBuyPower. But it's not going to convert them from DIY to pre-built. So it's really weird when it comes to my numbers. There's not really anyone else doing what I'm doing. So it's like, who do you compare me to? If there's anyone else who becomes a successful pre-built PC-focused content creator, I'm guessing they're probably going to be compared to my metrics, if that whoever company knows what they're doing, because there's not really any other creators that do what we do. Oh, he told you about that? Nice. Yeah. I haven't seen y'all in forever. But you know, honestly, I have been wanting to do more like gaming stuff. If you ever want, I don't know if I've been thinking about things like I started doing gaming streams again, Jenkins, and on Sundays now. Like last Sunday, I did an amateur speed run of Metroid Dread, and it was so much fun. It was a lot of fun. I've been getting into watching. I've been watching speed runs forever, like GDQ and stuff. But I'd never tried doing it live or anything. I was just practicing a little bit on my own, and I was like, yeah, it was fun. It's funny though. Like if I compare myself to like Oats and Goats or somebody like that, my any percent no major glitch speedrun time was equivalent to his no major glitch 100% run. So I'm not good at it or anything. But anyways, I've been thinking about doing stuff like Pal World, maybe Helldivers 2, I don't know. But if you want in on anything like that, let me know. That'd be a lot of fun. Or just gaming in general. That'd be great. I know that, I mean, I used to game a lot with like Cuddles and some of my other, Discord friends and stuff, but it's just been a long time. Long time. Hey, Bear, remember Tuesday I told you it opens in 2 months, right? Yes. So since the grand opening is in 2 months, I have to find a job now to make money. I thought you had a job. You said you'd started, weren't you doing firefighting or something? Didn't you join the firefighting, the fire, whatever? I thought you were doing something like that. Oh, well, okay. I hope you do too. Are you doing giveaway? Says We Are M. No. Other than giving away my knowledge and information on PC hardware if you need help finding the right pre-built PC for you. Help getting one. I mean, like giving you one. There are giveaways going on right now. Alexander PCs has one going. So check out the Alexander PCs Twitch channel, and they have a link right there. Or check out their Twitter. That one's going to be it's going to close very soon. So y'all need to jump into that. What's up, Energy XP? How's it going? All right, YouTube chat. Never phase, get that caffeine, brother. I might run and go get that real quick. Actually, also, I have a spare mini fridge I might end up putting in here, which would be great, because then I don't have to do that. Let's see. Finally getting my first PC tomorrow. Super excited, says Hardy. That's awesome. What did you get? We got to know. Etsy Auditore says, evening, everyone. Good evening. Please don't murder me. Igor coming in with gifted subs. That's how you like to make your entrance to gifted subs. I appreciate you. Igor, what's up, buddy? That's a gifted tier 1 sub to Natu Krill and Shampoo ZGZ. Thank you for that. And to those two who got gifted subs, welcome to the swarm. Thanks for the giveaway heads up. Of course. Trying to find it since 14. Well, at least where I'm at, you can't really work till you're 16, but yeah. Volunteer. Volunteer firefighting is awesome, though. That's I always appreciate it, for sure. Fires aren't great. You should fight them. Matt, sometimes in order to for progress to be made, it takes a little bit of constructive criticism. Well, that's the thing, is I had mentioned exotic PCs a few times and added them on Twitter, X, whatever. I had talked about them in a couple of videos. Like, one was about red flags, right? And they'd never reached out. So that's when I was like, you know what? All right, we're going hard in the paint here. We're going to just lay it all out there. So, I mean, again, no one else is doing it, so I'm going to do it. Stopping by to say hi, going back to work. Igor, I hope you have a great and productive time at work there, and stay safe and all that. Thank you for stopping by and bringing a little positivity. Always appreciate you, buddy. Have you thought about applying to Micro Center to Hayden Allen Fisher? That's a good idea. They're probably still putting together their team over there. Excited for you, Hardy. Awesome. Very cool. Caleb Schiller says, that's awesome. Cool when a company listens to its consumer audience. I find myself to be 1 foot in the industry, 1 foot in the consumer side of things. Because I've done consultations for system integrators to have better configurators, easier to navigate websites, better configs, specs, things like that. And I don't charge for that. I just do it because it helps consumers in the end. So I'm definitely consumer focused, but I also have involvement in the industry in that way. So yeah, companies pay for stuff like that, and I don't charge for it. So it's a good combo. I'll do it for any SI that wants it, you know? I applied for first IT internship local Z for the summer. Hopefully everything will work out, because I know this will put me on the right path. That's right. Once you get your foot in the door, it's a big step. I actually never got my degree in network administration, because I ended up getting a job in IT, in network. So I was like, okay. I got hired over someone who had a degree. And I was like, I asked the guy who hired me, I was like, what does a degree matter then? He's like, I don't have one. I was like, okay, cool. He said it's for applying for jobs. So experience is something that I take more seriously, and what most hiring people do. But how do you get it? How do you get the experience? So he hired me because I was able to answer all his questions, and I had the knowledge, and I taught myself a lot of things. But there were also logic questions. He asked, why is a manhole cover round? And that was part of his little questionnaire he would give out, because he actually had to do a little test. And I was like, so it doesn't fall in. And he was like, nobody, because it's optional, put there as an optional question. He's like, everybody skips that. It's so easy. I was like, yeah. Okay. Oh, 12700 KF with a 3080. Nice. Okay. Anyway, Matt, best of luck with that IT internship application. I do hope you get it. That is, it's awesome to hear. Steven Anderson. Hello, Windows 10 or 11. Actually, no, I'm Brayathorn. But hello to you too. What up, Brayathorn? What did I miss? Nothing yet. We're just a few minutes in. But welcome. Anna K. Hello, everyone. First live I've been able to come to. Excited to learn and get into PC gaming. Anna K. Welcome to PCMR. And we're going to be happy to help you out. For anyone who's just joining for the first time, if you're in the YouTube chat, what you want to do is look at the description. There is a link there that you can fill out. And you can then give me the information I need in order to help you properly. If so, you just come in and say, I've got this much money, what do I get? That person's going to tell you what they think, what they would get. right? Not what would be best for you because they don't know anything about you. So filling out that form is going to provide me with all the information I need. And it's going to look something like this when I get it. A little something like that right there. Does this seem dim to you? I feel like it's dim. What's going on with that? Oh, I know what it is. I'll fix that. I think it's because let me go here. Display settings. Where are my display settings? Are they just not going to come up? That's cool. Oh, I know. Hold on. I think I know where they are. I did a lot of work yesterday. Oh, it's not over there. Okay. Well, okay. I was wrong about that, but it did pop up. Okay. Let's turn that off. There we go. All right. Much better. Now... Oh, yeah, that's better. Check it out. So apparently I can't use HDR when I'm going to be streaming because it comes out very dim whenever I'm looking at a big white screen like this. So we'll not do that then. Okay. Use your code on Paradox. Thank you, sir. Hope you have a great evening. Thank you for using the code. And it's a great way to support the channel while saving money, which is what I prefer. I would rather you save money and support the channel than give up your own money to support the channel, like lose more money to support. You know what I mean? So awesome. Happy to hear that. You'll have to let us know what you got. Never Phase says, and it's come to the right place. I appreciate that. Let's see. I'm still catching up with chat. This is how I like to start, guys. That's what I like to do. Easy Jake Oven. Oh, no, you already asked that. Okay, I already mentioned that. Gaming Nightmare says, hello, pal. Hey, hi. Where am I? Have blank, blank, blank specs. What should I upgrade? So you have a GT 1030 paired with a 14700K. Guess what you should upgrade? Wareham, you have to understand, first off, there's a lot of people waiting for help. You just came in. Okay? And you just dropped questions and demanded information. It's not how this works. If you're looking for help, there's a link that's been popping up in chat right there where you fill out a form. And one of the options in that form is help with an upgrade. But I'm going to tell you already, upgrade your GPU. Why are you using a GT 1030 with a 14700K? That doesn't make sense. So, but I don't know anything about what you're doing with your system, what you plan on doing with it or anything, you know? So I can't really direct you in an upgrade. I don't know your budget. I don't know any pertinent info. So there's a lot of people who have been waiting for help. If you immediately come in, demand information, and say, well, I guess I'm not getting help. I quit. I'm still subbing, though, so you should feel guilty. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just come in, hang out, have a good time. There's no reason to stress out. Why are you stressed? I'm not stressed. We don't need to be stressed. We're having a good time already. I've also applied for a sales associate position at Best Buy. You're going to hate me if you get that job because I say not to buy PC at Best Buy. I'm going to be honest, though, guys. Listen up. All right? I'm pausing the music. We're pausing the music. By the way, is the YouTube stream acting up? Because I'm getting a little message. Hang on. Let me see here. Does the YouTube stream look okay? Because it has this thing that it's saying that it's not getting enough video. What do you mean enough video? So I'll try something I did before. Is it looking really kind of gross on YouTube? Please let me know. Oh boy. Amazon is the #1 rated place to buy a new gaming desktop. Do you mean #1 in sales? Because that makes sense, because they're huge. As for #1 rated? No, not by me, and I'm the pre-built guy. I don't suggest that you buy any PC from a third-party retailer. If you see a Skytech PC on Amazon that you like, buy it from Skytech instead. Just go to their website and buy it from them. Because then you can usually get more for your money because, excuse me, that was the mic thing. Okay, I need to probably WD-40 that, whatever. Because when they sell through Amazon, okay, it looks fine, good. When they sell through Amazon, Amazon takes a big cut. So that means that in order for any SI to still make money, they have to cut corners somewhere to get more profit margin. If you buy directly from them, they don't have to worry about Amazon taking that cut, and you get better system. I have a whole video on it, but it's labeled about Best Buy. I could cover Amazon too, but Amazon kind of sucks for buying tech stuff. If you're searching for something on Amazon, you put in very specific terminology, it will then ignore that and just send you a whole slew of products, particularly from the companies that paid them the most to be at the top of the list. Wait, you're asking me if it's a bad place? You just very certainly stated that Amazon is the #1 rated place to buy a new gaming desktop. You seem so sure. Now I'm questioning everything. I don't know what's happening right now. I hope you don't give that advice to other people. For anyone looking for a 1440p monitor, the Kurui 170Hz IPS monitor is pretty decent. It is on Amazon. What's up, Sailor? How's it going? Sloof, I haven't asked quite yet who was on the list. We're getting to that point very quickly. I'm just chatting with you guys right now. I'm going to reload this. Yeah, it still says that. What do you mean, not enough video? Okay, give me... Okay. Stream is healthy. There we go. So there was a blip, there was a glitch in the matrix, and we're back. And it says the stream is healthy now. Yay. Jenkins, by the way, so happy to see everybody. It's been forever. We got to reconnect at some point. I know I missed some stuff in chat. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm back. Working the night shift tonight. Okay. Well, Sailor, glad to have you hang out during the night shift. I hope you don't work in like air traffic control or something. If you do, you might want to pay attention. Other than that, sure thing. Or if you're like a bus driver or something. Yeah. But I was going to say that tomorrow I have a monitor arriving. I'm going to review a monitor. Can you believe it? So tomorrow, guys, listen up. Tomorrow, big stream, extra Braethorn coming at you right there. Unboxing a mystery PC and now also a monitor. Live on stream. I'll unbox it. We'll go over it a little quick. Then it's time for the mystery PC. So yes, tomorrow. And I'm going to set that current, I'm going to say, for right now, I'm going to say 6 p.m. Central. Because that's a lot of stuff to do in one stream. 6 p.m. Central, unless I say otherwise in announcements on, in the announcements on, in our Discord or on my Twitch, Twitter, X thing. So 6 p.m. Central. Let's see. Continuing with chat. Let's see. How many screens are you running right now? 4. I don't need the fourth one. I set up. I remember briefly earlier. I was like, I did a lot of work yesterday. So I had this 55-inch 4K TV that I'd gotten, just a cheap one from Walmart for like $400 or something, right? Or $350, something like that. It was not expensive. It was very cheap. And I got it for the garage studio, which, as you guys know, I haven't been using because I was never able to put the AC unit in there, this mini split AC. And it's been sitting out there the whole time. All I would use was a 27-inch monitor for chat on the wall away from the table when I would do unboxing shakedown streams for pre-built PCs. It was too small. So now I have a 55-inch TV there. It's going to be way better for streaming anything where I'm facing that direction instead of this one. So much better. But I did hook it into my PC. I have a 25-foot HDMI comes over here. So I thought that was why I was having an issue with display. I'm going to go ahead and shut that off now. It looks awesome. I got to say, for like $350 or whatever, that's a heck of a 4K TV. But it's not like, you know, a C2 LG gaming TV. I don't need that over there. It's not 120 hertz variable refresh rate or whatever with all that stuff. No, it's just 4K 60 hertz. That's all it is. Let's see. A few choppy seconds, but fine for the most part. Classic hero. Thank you for responding to me on that stuff, guys. I do appreciate it. Romeo Dome says, stream's good. Awesome. Anna Kate, thanks for the welcome. I actually did fill out the form thanks to my gaming friend. But I know there's more people in front of me, just happy to absorb what I can. Awesome. There will be much to absorb, for sure. Bullet Pretzels, evening, man. What's the word? Not a lot, just being really random with how I go through chat. Sorry about that. But welcome. New to watching your channel this last week. When you do your PC reviews, are they mostly pre-built providers or random draw? It's pre-built. They're pre-built PCs. I'm trying to help the majority of people who buy PCs get them pre-built instead of going DIY, and they don't have much content. So I was like, I'll do it. So that's what I do. And no, I don't buy them. I can't afford to buy dozens of PCs per year. That would be crazy. However, listen. If you're like the kind of person who will only listen to a review if it's secret shopped, I get that. But understand that works for individual products, but a PC is not an individual product. It is an amalgamation of many devices with a lot of variables that come into building it. When you do that, when you introduce those variables, that means that reviewing one PC from a company does not give you enough information to say whether you can recommend them or not. There's too many. You could have someone who was having a great day who did the build for you that day. Okay? Instead, you need feedback from many buyers, which is what we have in our Discord under our SI testimonials. The more testimonials we get, the more I'll know about what the actual ownership experience is like, what the purchasing experience is like, all of that. What we do with our reviews, where they send me a PC and I review it, we know that they know they're sending it to me. That's not what it's about. We're not trying to snipe them. We're not trying to sneak up behind them and see if they're going to do cable management. No. The goal is to see what their best case scenario is. That's the idea. Because we get to see if they can design airflow that will successfully cool the components they're selling. We want to see what kind of specs they like to include in things. Skytech knows what I like and don't like. They know things that bother me and things that don't bother me, things that I'm happy to see, okay? However, they still do things their way. In a lot of ways, I actually respect that because they provide good value in the core components that they sell you for the price. Where we differ are in build preferences. I prefer positive airflow setups, positive pressure, whereas they'll sell PCs with a negative pressure airflow setup. That's a preference. And you have R&D over there. You have an R&D department over there. And Kelsey knows what she's doing and cares what she's doing. So I respect the fact that they're like, this is a build preference thing and we prefer to do it this way. Good that you care that much. Awesome. Okay. So if I see something that I could change and test, maybe we'll do that tomorrow during the stream if it's an airflow thing or whatever. Let's, depending on, it always depends on time. It's live streamed. It's not scripted. It's not planned, whatever. So we're trying to see the quality of their packing, how they pack things, how they put things together, what the unboxing experience is like for a customer, because that's pretty much how I get it, the same way a customer would. And also what the PC build quality is like in their best case scenario. It's not going to be representative of the quality of system that you'll get every single time, but we will see what their goal is, what their ideal is, what they're shooting for. And as for their track record, well, that comes from SI testimonials. That comes from you guys. And the more feedback we get on certain SIs, the more trusted they will be within our community. Can't wait. I love these. I haven't done one in a few months. It's driving me crazy. But we do it tomorrow. And we're doing it, as for now, I'm setting it up for 6 p.m. Central. And we're also unboxing a monitor. Okay, I know I'm way behind on chat. We're going to have to give up on that here in a bit, but I want to catch up a little bit more. Fourth stream. I made it. Hopefully you get to mine, but learning a lot on a lot on all the other. Thanks. No problem. Of course. Let's see. They messed up for 2 seconds and it was fine. Probably when I shut it off and then started it back up. Watched your review of the SkyTech Prism 3. I was impressed, and now mine will be here tomorrow. Excellent. This is my first pre-built. Thanks for your honest review. You're very welcome. And you'll notice that you're not going to have that same issue that I did with the pump, with the AIO pump, because that was something I was not willing to let up on. I was not willing to accept putting the pump at the top of the loop of any liquid cooling system, be it custom or all-in-one. And they were like, okay, fair point. And they just don't do it anymore. Now they'll put the radiator in the top if a 360 millimeter radiator fits in the top. Okay. Braythorn giving us the extra content. I'm trying, yeah. Ice Fry, what's up? How's it going? Max Madness, shout out. Ah! Oh, no, I got this. Out! No, I got this. Further. Out! That was for you. There you go. A little shout out for you. Jeff's Trains. Apex sounds tough. They're dumb is what they are. They're dumb. At least their actions are. Not happy with that. Let's see. Oh, by the way, Cam, I hope you used code SWARM on that Prison 3, because you can get a solid discount off of that. And it supports the channel. So, yeah, hope you did that. Is your PC from Apex? No. Because, I mean, I'm here, aren't I? It's working, isn't it? So, no. We're here for it. Awesome. I'm on observation duty at a warehouse, checking camera feeds for anomalies. That is awesome. I was wondering I was wondering if you would just have me in the first half, but it went the whole way through. Yeah, don't forget to report those, okay? Also, watch out for Huge Man. Makes perfect sense, man. Thank you. You're welcome. Twitch chat. I'm just almost done with YouTube. Almost done catching up to YouTube chat. That's what happens. I'll fall behind on one, spend time catching up, which means I'll fall behind on the other. Sir Tech 509. Hello, just got here. Sir Tech, welcome. An honor to have a knight here. Great, perfect niche you picked. Mentor once told me the riches are in the niches. Well, it's with niche. The reaches are in the niches. I don't know. I say niche, but yes. Yeah, no one else is doing it. Still to this day. I've been doing it for years. It's crazy. Yesterday's stream was really fun and informative. Tuesday? I hope so. Zoom in, shout out, fire streams, keep wanting to game, but addicted to your streams. Well, I mean, you could go audio only. I like to think that I could pull off a podcast if I wanted to. No, I mean, the PC we're reviewing this from Apex. No, it's from SkyTech, but it's a mystery PC. It's a mystery. It's a secret to everyone. All right, YouTube chat, what's happening? Let's see. Good evening, everyone. Hope you've had a great day, says Twin Taco. Twin Taco also says the employee discount is still the same as it was 14 years ago. That's a good job to hold down for the discount alone on TVs and stuff. That sounds awesome. At Best Buy, that is. Okay, thought we were talking about Micro Center. Yeah, I mean, I didn't personally work there, but I had a friend who did, and I got that employee discount a couple times, not gonna lie. Got a car sound system. Really cheap, actually. I finally gave in and says, hey there, Bray. If I already have a full PC, will you look at the parts and tell me if anything needs to be upgraded? I can, but generally, once you're to the point where you have decided you want to upgrade, you set aside a budget and you have a reason for upgrading. Here's what I mean. If you're like, you know what? I got this PC for gaming. I want to do streaming. I have a budget of $600. What should I do? Something like that. If that's the case, then that's easier for me to do. If it's just opinion stuff, I don't know how it runs. Based on the programs you use, if everything's running great, you don't need to do anything. Look, regardless of whether I'm starting a series called Pre-Built Rebuilt, that doesn't mean you have to upgrade any computer, whether you built it yourself or whether you bought a pre-built. It will do whatever you tell it to do. How well it will do those things, that's the question. And if it does it well enough for you, save your money. Let's see. At what time will the stream be? 6 p.m. Central. Yes. Looking for a budget 1440p monitor. Well, this one might be up your alley. It is a Pixio 1440p, and I think it's 27. I'll have to check. It might be. I need to look at the info for that. Don't quote. I'll have the info tomorrow. Just show up tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. Brave Baby picked up the Gandalf build from Meta PCs. It's so awesome. Super nice guys over there and a really nice build. I hope you told them hi for me. Did you tell them I said hi? Ice Fry 1, thank you for the 500 biddies. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nice seeing you in both. Guys, you can watch both on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. Same name for both. Do you have a list of all your codes? Anna K, I do. It is in the Discord under coupon codes. Yes. Although I don't have my newer one in there. And I don't mean newer as in how old it is. I mean for like, I know I have a newer thing here somewhere. For the brand that makes camera stuff and lights and stuff like that. I've cleaned up this whole room except the one part of my desk you guys can't see. Either from that angle or this one. I need to clean it up. I need to finish. When I really finish cleaning in an area, it feels so much better. But instead, I'm like, well, I got to clean here, so I got to move this thing over there so I can clean here. And it stays over there. Stop fouling. Okay. Check out Monitors Unboxed on YouTube. Absolutely great channel. I need to check out more of their stuff myself. And then I'll just regurgitate their knowledge because I will never reach their level of monitor knowledge. The guy I talked to didn't sound like he knew you. I think his name was Corbin. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. Wait. Corbin Dallas? Corbin Meme? Super green. Super green. Super green. What's the code for Skytech? I still have the Echo on. Echo. And then I turn it off. It is Swarm. S-W-A-R-M. Swarm. Like the Swarm. Not without that. Okay. There we go. Did you use code Breathorn, though, to get a solid discount, Earth Thunder? I hope you did, because you get a sweet discount using that code. They take care of you. They take care of you regardless. I'm just saying. Do you have any podcast recommendations for PC tech news? Yes. The Full Nerd. Every Tuesday. The Full Nerd. Love The Full Nerd. It's amazing, and I've been watching it forever. Also, I will also sometimes watch The WAN Show. Generally fun, but it's more opinion filled, but they do bring in a lot of tech news stories, things like that. Looking at the Shiva 2. Sick. Okay. Ain't seen that movie in forever. It lives in my head rent free for all eternity. I use a military discount. I don't think they let you use more than one discount. I see. Okay. I think they're equivalent though, but that's cool. Okay. I see. All good. Glad they have one. Very cool of them to have a military discount. All right, guys, moving on. So here's what we're going to do. If you are on the list, pay attention. This is for you. If you're on the list, look right here. That is my name. That's how it's spelled. So type that in exactly how it's spelled, or this won't work. And then right after, type that in, hit the space bar, and type in I'm on the list. All right. Go. That works in both Twitch chat and YouTube chat. If you're on the list, let's go. I muted, I forgot. Jax Ripa says, trying to go as big as possible with my first build. That sounds stressful. Just build what you need. Build what's right for you. You don't need to go as big as possible because it's upgradable. Keep that in mind. Like, you can always go with something like Ryzen 5 7600, and then when they come out with their 9000 series Ryzen, pop in one of those. It's all, you know, that's the kind of thing that you can do with a PC that you can't do with a console or a laptop. Seymour, congratulations. I've got these. I've got these nuts. They're Japanese. Japanese peanuts. I don't know why they call them that, by the way. Whoa, okay. All right. Sure, that's the thing that happened. What I mean by that is that... there we go. Sufa just gifted 10 Braithorn memberships on the YouTube channel. Let's go, nerds! That is a gifted membership for Slufa first, which is awesome. Jax DeRippa, David Chandler, John K, Warwolf, Mark 5, Amy, Ed Gain, and Caleb Shiloh and Steve. Welcome to the Swarm. I forgot to zoom in. I did the wrong button. It's supposed to be this button. Oh well. Thank you, Slufa. I appreciate that. It was unnecessary, but very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, so we have 5 over in YouTube chat right now. I don't see anyone in the Twitch chat saying that they're here. Really? There we go. Wow, Twitch chat is asleep. No one in Twitch chat's on the list, I guess. All right. No one in Twitch chat's on the list. Just people in YouTube chat. Awesome. Let's get it going. So looking here. Let's move it over. Okay, Classic Hero 257 and Never Phased. Okay, I already got you marked there, Classic Hero, from the last time. Jax DeRippa said you were here, of course. And who else? Slufa is there, probably going to be first, unless someone else is here that is in the list earlier. Anna K. And Anna K is right there. Okay. Who else is here? At Never Phased. And did I get you in there? There you are. So the current order we're looking at is Slufa, Never Phased, Anna K, Classic Hero 257, and Jax Darippa. Okay. And remember, if you're trying to let me know that you're here, my instructions were to type my name, so it highlights my name, and it looks like this. Look, see this right here? Okay, let me click on the stupid window. There we go. It makes it look like that, and it makes it really easy for me to track down those who are on the list. So you type my name, spell it correctly, which is right here, and it'll let me know that you're here so that I can add you to the list of people I'm helping out in the order in which they entered their form. So there you go. Great value here in the streams. It's awesome. Well, thank you for bringing more people into the swarm. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Got a few thanks from a few people, so that's awesome. Sir Tech 509. You type my name and then type I'm on the list. I see it. I guess I'll go ahead and wait. What is your wait? Hold on. All right, we might have one, guys. We might have one. Give me a second. Remember that in order, like it states on the thing to put your handle or username in here, right? So let me see. I don't see a Sir Tech 509 or a Sir or anything. So I have no idea how to figure out who you are on the list. If we, here, I'm going to come back here. You can't see what I'm showing you. There, it's not showing up on the list. So let's go back over here real quick so I can bring this up. Here we go. I'll show you what I mean. Because this is where we, this is part of it. Okay, all right. Let's do that instead. Because Northern Lights Custom PCs and Service just gifted 10 YouTube memberships. Let's go, nerds. That's a gifted membership for Shroomsy 5000, Ashton Exum, Smoky Animations, Radiz MG, King Sana, Heavy Hitter, Peachy Cool Arrow, Sonder PCs, and Cool Kev. Welcome to the swarm, everybody. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. So this is what I meant. Well, first off, this is the most important part. If you ignore the instructions in any of the questions, you agree to be roasted on stream. Good-natured roast. Don't worry, right? Okay. What is your Twitch/YouTube handle username? For the purpose of verification, this should match what shows up as your name in chat. Entering anything other than your username invalidates your form submission. Do you want to know why? Because how am I going to verify it's you? I have to look at chat, and in chat you're like, hey, I'm here, and then I need to search for you. So I need that info. Sloofa, thank you for the super chat. Not needed, but thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Here it comes. Roast with a fire zoom. I can zoom. We can zoom if we need to. I don't. It wouldn't show all the text though. But I think I should like move chat from here to above me. I think like right around here and have like it darkened behind it so you could actually read it. I'd be oh RHD. Okay. RHD Brian, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. And Ice Fry for 500 biddies earlier. Let's go, nerds. That's awesome. Thanks for the support, guys. Appreciate that. I think I'm getting better about accepting that. It's still weird for me. Okay, so we have two people who did not pay attention to what their names would be in chat. Okay, both Hardy and Sir Tech 509. See, Sir Tech 509 seems deliberate. Like you chose that name. And I don't know what the name actually is. So, JTC is here. JTC, you've been waiting a bit, so we'll get you helped out today. JTC, underscore FTW is exactly how your name shows up in chat. Thank you for that. Take your time with the forms, guys, because this stuff does happen, and it makes it more difficult for me. Maybe it was someone who entered earlier? No. Why am I getting signed out? What the heck is happening? Stop signing me out. What is Google Forms signing me out while I'm working on the form? There. Signed in. Jeez. Yeah, Google, thank you for forcing me to do sign-ins while I'm live streaming. Very cool of you. Great for security. Okay, so King Hotshot, you're up here. Now, I clearly said in the form entering, this should give you pause. Seeing underlined text right here should make you think like, well, what's my username gonna be? Because then you type it in here. It should make you stop and think like, what's it gonna be in as my name in chat? Oh, okay. But I'm not gonna invalidate your submission for that, even though it states it right there. Just guys, please don't make it. You're getting free help. Free help. Don't make it harder to do that. Don't make it more difficult for me. Okay. Okay, so that's King Hotshot 13. There you are, Hardy. Gotcha. I might be named Awesome Dude. It's my other account. Sorry. What other account? Awesome Dude? I'm so confused. Why would you do that to me? Okay. See, you even said that that's your YouTube. But your YouTube is Surtech509. But okay. I guess that's you? Wait, when did you enter this? In January? Okay. Surtech509. Let me help you out. You've been waiting a long time. And who knows? You could have closed and opened 3 new accounts in that time. I don't know. But you're getting the first help, okay? Oh, wow. Okay. You have a lot of use cases for a budget of 1,500 in Australia. I'll say that. That's a bit difficult. Wait, what is the name of that? That one, there's one Australian SI that does a lot of really good YouTube shorts. He's wearing like the jacket that's like the bomber jacket, right? And he's like, 5000 XTD or 7800 XTD. Let's talk about it. And he's like doing things, moving the camera around. It's great YouTube content. But yeah. Rex Ramstad, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you. And that was both you and Sloofa had your first supers on a live stream. And it was with me. I'm honored. Thank you guys. Y'all are being too kind. Yes, in your YouTube settings, you can change your display name to whatever you want. Okay, now, Surtech509. First off, I want to verify that in the 2.5 months since you submitted your information, has anything changed? Has your budget changed? Is this the maximum budget at 1,500? And is that in US dollars? I think they're Cataclysm Computers. I think that's the name of that channel. So we'll check out their stuff. What's up, Bray? I'm here to be entertained. Are you not? Are you not entertained? Oh, King Hotshot. So when you said it was your other account, you meant your Twitch account. I see. Okay. I thought maybe it was like another YouTube account. But okay. Well, we're helping out Surtech509 here first because they entered theirs on the 8th of January. I was at CES at that time, I think. Yes, or I was flying there anyway. Or was I streaming on the 8th? Yeah, no, I was out of town, I think. Yes, it's in US dollars, 1.7. Okay. I'm probably going to have to convert that, but it is good for me to know it in US dollars. Oh, yeah, that is the guy. That's the guy. So this is in Australia. Now, prices in Australia are different from the US. It might be a little difficult to configure a PC that can do all of these things really well. Well, modding games. Now, do you mean you're creating mods or you play modded games, by the way? My computer might have fried. It's not looking too good. Are you typing on it right now? What's the situation? I mean, I can't troubleshoot it for you. This is not a troubleshooting stream. This is a PC matchmaking stream. Can more people in Twitch chat please talk so we don't have Seymour saying D's nuts on this screen here like forever, please? Thank you. And just say whatever. Say, let's go nerds, or Braithorn's great, and his shiny head inspires me. Something. Thank you, Hayden Allen Official, for choosing the whatever option. Both. I might make some light mods, but I play more heavy mods. Okay. We get ripped off on price in Australia. Well, Rohan, you have to think about the cost of importing parts. It's the same as Canada, even though it's part of the mainland North America. They pay duties for every thing that's shipped into there, and it's terrible. All right, there we go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Nobody said that my shiny head inspires them, but that's okay. Trying to play modded games as well. That generally requires, I mean, of course, it can be more demanding on your GPU, but it generally also requires more RAM as well. All right, guys, I'm going to do something that I haven't done in a while, because to get help on Twitch, if you're a Twitch user, the only requirement is that you follow. And I've had follower-only chat on for a long time for that reason, but I turned it off. I'm going to go ahead and turn that back on. If we get raided, I'll rush. I have it up now, so I can go over there and turn it off really quickly. So there we go. There you go. It's follower-only chat because all you need to do to get free help is follow, and that's free. So there you go. Pretty nice. In YouTube, subscribing is free, so there you go. D's Jane hats. Oh God, that keeps reminding me. You guys, it reminds me that I keep forgetting to find my Jane hat for stream. Your shiny head inspires. Thank you. I appreciate that. Inspired by the shiny coconut. Thank you. Nisi, thank you for, or is it Nisi K? Nisi K. Thank you for your first time chat, being a bunch of LGNs. I always appreciate that. Okay. Ed, how's it going? Welcome. Good evening. Secondhand market is so overpriced as well. That sucks. But if people are paying more for brand new, I guess it kind of makes sense. Jimmy Go Forth says hi. I say hello. And also hi, Love Momentum. So let's get into yours. So budget 1,700 US. Let's see how these are priced. So this is our first time checking out their whole website. So let's take a look. I mean, it'll show you right away, yes, this is the company with those videos that you watched on YouTube Shorts. So that's good. I guess there's a Mega March sale. We can check that out. But looking at the front page here, it goes by style. So you're choosing your case. And these are some good choices. Odyssey, Sojourn, and Cataclysm. Wouldn't you have to get the Cataclysm? It's Cataclysm computers. Free delivery and 3-year warranty. That's great. Probably labor, though. Probably not parts. Okay, they're talking about why they're good. And then they have their TikTok. I guess they're more followed on TikTok than YouTube Shorts, but I don't watch TikTok. I see YouTube Shorts. But anyway, so if we click on the Odyssey, which this is a, what is it, TD 300, 200, which one, whatever, smaller number than TD 500, okay? Let's see. Are they going to list it? Or they mention it somewhere? They don't list what the case is, I guess. It's interesting. We can get it in white. That's sick. What did you choose for yours? So, and this is another thing we do at the beginning of these. Okay, we're going to look at the use case, of course, is gaming, streaming, coding/game design, modding games, and schoolwork. Schoolwork doesn't need to be in there. That doesn't require any additional specs or anything like that. 1440p in black. So let's see what we can do. So this right here is this US dollars? Can I choose? Also, sometimes, and let's be honest, sometimes when you start getting a lot of growth on social media, prices kind of coincide with the growth. So hopefully it's not the case. But looking at this, I mean, it's already a decent spec, right? Let me see the storage, 1 terabyte right off the bat. There you go. Although the P3 I think is HMB, not integrated DRAM. 32 gigs Kingston Fury 5600 and not 6000. That's interesting. Interesting choice. In fact, they don't even get 6000 MTs, 6000 mega transfer per second RAM. That's the sweet spot for Ryzen 7000 series for Zen 4. So what's the deal there? Let's see. The GPU is a 4060. Is this in Australian dollars? Is there a symbol for Australian dollars or no? Okay. So it's about a 30%, 33% difference. So 1700. Oh, wow. Okay. So 1700 US dollars is 2,609. So that if this is in Australian dollars, dollars, then it's fits within the budget. That's good. And we can make changes. So that would make this, let's see, if I do this, 1980. This is $1,290 in US dollars, if this is in Australian dollars. So Ryzen 5 7600 and a 4060 for that price is pretty good. It's not bad, considering it's Australia. What's your mic called? This is the Shure Super 55. Potato, what are you talking about? Wait, are people making deepfakes of me? Like AI audio things of me? Have I finally made it? This is amazing. This means I've made it, guys. People are making fake videos of me. That's awesome. Riley West. Second monitor content man returns. Good evening, all. Second monitor? Why don't I get the primary? Because you're gaming. Okay, I get it. Hey, Nanal Official. We did talk about this. I don't really do the metal stuff, but you can listen to it anytime you want over on backingtrack.gg. They have tons of content like that, but what I do, what fits me and my content, my aesthetic, the things I like, is their synth rock and their chip rock. Are we funny? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, some more than others. AU, I got you. I got you, Rex. Thank you. Yeah, Potato, I'm afraid I don't believe that. I don't think I'm a big enough public figure for people to make deepfake stuff of me, but sure. Okay. That is a little bit offensive to me, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. That is the price in Australian dollars. Good. Dollars. Sorry. I don't like the fact that you can't get the optimal frequency of memory for Ryzen 7000 series. I think that kind of sucks. So let's see what happens when we up the GPU. 490 Australian dollars more for a 4070. Do they not use AMD like at all? I wouldn't for this because you want to do streaming and stuff, but you want to do 1440p. So let's try for the super here. So this right here would be it. This would be the budget, right? They have black or white braided sleeved cables. That's good that it's the same price as getting them in the US. That's nice. What kind of CPU cooler do we have? It's an 800 watt power supply. Interesting, usually like 850, but really going for the RM850E is 80. Well, it's Australian dollars. I need to remember that. But yeah, we're at about 2,600 is our budget. We're at 2,570 with the Odyssey in black with the Ryzen 5 7600. Or we can really just F SKUs. No. This is for content creation. Why do you only have F SKUs? At least for this one. Okay, let's keep this spec right here. And we'll try one of their other ones and see if it's limited to that. Because if it's not, I actually had great results from scrutinizing a content creator system integrator by doing 3 of them in one video when I covered Zach's Tech Turf, Toasty Bros, and Gamer Tech Toronto. So maybe I need to do the same thing because I've been wanting to do a video on system integrators outside the US. Seeing as my viewership is like 78% US, it's probably not going to do very well, but that audience needs information too. So I would focus on like Canada, Puerto Rico, the UK, Australia, and try to cover all of them. Like just cover one in each area, basically. FSKUs are kryptonite. Now, I would say for just a gaming PC, it'd be fine. But this person wants to do streaming. So now it's not that important for streaming, but they might want to take those streams and edit them into videos. Nice to have quick sync if that's the case. But it's not, for this PC, it might be fine, honestly. But that's the thing. I should check, actually, because it'll say right here. Actually, it doesn't, because they didn't have the question yet. Okay, SirTech509. Question for you. Are you interested in upgrading your CPU over time? Not upgrading your GPU or your storage. Those things just happen. You know, if you're going to do it, you do it. If not, but that doesn't change anything if you're going to upgrade those. Would you be interested in upgrading your CPU over time? The processor. Yes, we do need that information. What's up, Kenneth? How's it going? Welcome. Sergeant Nobody, how's it going? Also, Brown God, I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. You were here earlier, but I mean, I don't know if I said hi to you, but yeah. I'm getting a 3080 with 3 months of manufacturer warranty left. Scared but excited for a new PC. Aren't I helping you with your PC later? Aren't you on the list? You already know what you're getting? Okay, so if you're not interested in that, you would benefit from going Intel here because of the core count and everything. But let's see if it's within the budget, because it might not be. Let me see. Yeah, it's not. No, hey, you're better off with this. I mean, the 14400 is a 10-core CPU, but we are over budget with the 4070 Super. Also, wait a second. Oh, there it is. Okay. So if you go AMD, it is an M-ATX motherboard, which is unfortunate because streaming. So I might need to look at a different system. B650M gaming Wi-Fi motherboard. B670M DS3H for Intel. Okay, let's look at this thing. Oh no. Really? Yo, that IO sucks. That sucks. I can't recommend this for a streaming PC. You're going to use all these up, just hooking up your keyboard, mouse, like headset, and I don't know, like one USB microphone. What if you want to get like a Stream Deck? What if you get an audio interface? What if you end up getting a few devices? You know, your external capture card, because you're probably not going to be putting an internal capture card on this thing because there's no slot for it. Well, I guess you could put one there, actually. It could go above. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's a good design. I like that. They put this above, so you can actually end up putting in a, is that 4X or 1? It's X1. PCIe X1. So you'd have to have an internal capture card that uses X1. Is that what the like 4K 60 is? Because I have the Elgato Camlink Pro, which has 4 4K 30 HDMIs. I need that because I have multiple camera angles when I'm doing unboxings and stuff, okay? For just streaming like normal, you can just use like an internal or an external capture card. But what happens when you go to plug it in? You're not going to have any USB left. This sucks. Dude, be picky about your motherboards, man. Come on. Especially if you're not going to give people an option for that. I mean, it looks like it has decent VRM cooling, I guess. It exists. That's a thing. It has an integrated I/O shroud, I/O cover. That's cool, I guess. Upgradable Wi-Fi is nice. Okay. But that takes a... Okay, so you have one M.2 socket on this thing. Let's look at specifications and storage options. I can't walk away from this. I need to see. One M.2 connector. That sucks. I think these are every one of them except going 100% custom. Well, these use full ATX. I guess these can fit the full ATX. Let's see. Yeah, you're pointing at it. Awesome. Like your content. Don't like your motherboard selections. You have bad taste in motherboards. The same motherboards, but it starts out more expensive. Hang on. Do you use the same motherboard for everything? This is the Cataclysm, okay? This is the luxury system. Okay, there you go. Yes, it's double the price. Not double. It's like 40% more, 50% more. But you actually... That max, they go up to Z series motherboards, Z790p. They're not really putting in really nice motherboards here. None of these are like exceptional. So I'm not sure how this is like the as they say, glass box luxury. So let's look at what it's like to get a 100% custom PC. I'm sorry, I don't like that motherboard. It sucks. For a streaming PC, that's one thing. Yes, streams can be simple setups. They really can. But I can't approach these things in that way. When I'm making videos, making content, I have to present information that will help a larger number of people. And streams grow. Like, you get more devices over time. It's like, oh, cool, I got my Stream Deck. Well, now I got the Stream Deck Plus so that I have the little knobs on there. Cool. Would you like to be able to plug both in at once? I would like that. So this is all you get. If you want a 100% custom PC, you have to fill in this form. So what I would be interested in for you... the Cataclysm look awesome. I care about... Do you mean the Cataclysm or Cataclysm in general? Let's see what the Mega Mark sale's about, I guess. I'm wondering if you could request a specific motherboard that would have better I/O than that. Because that's... Okay, I clicked it. Can we... Is it going to, like, do something? Oh. What do you mean choose your game? Okay, sure. All right, Sir Tech, what game do you play out of these games? Just these, though. This is very Build Redux. Build Redux does this. I'm not showing the full screen, okay? Sorry. There you go. Cases like the O11D Mini/Mini Air don't let you use an ATX Mobo with an AIO on top, though, either. So they probably leave that as an option. Okay. Is that a full-size motherboard? No, I said it was MATX. I stated that it was MATX. What's up, the Zig PC? How's it going? You need an X4 slot for the Elgato 4K card. 4K 60 requires an X4 slot. Cool. Okay. One of the pains I ran into was with client commissioned me to install capture card, and the only available slot was sized as an X16, but electrically was X1. That's why looking at the PCIe layouts and box diagrams can be really helpful. Or just spec lists, because it'll tell you. The Intel board looks a little anemic too. Yeah. That's 2010 IO. It really terrible taste in motherboards. I'm a little disappointed. Because it gives great advice otherwise. You saved me from buying an overpriced Apex PC. Ended up getting a Zydax PC. Okay. I would prefer you come here and ask what I recommended, because, I mean, I'm not super pleased with Zydax right now. Because if you look at their SI testimonials, you had someone in there threatening legal action because they could not get customer support to help them over the period of months. Not really pushing Zydax right now. Not really recommending them right now until they get all that figured out, because it's pretty disappointing. I've got videos out there right now that people can go watch that would see me recommending Zydax, and that bothers me. Legitimately bothers me. Fortnite, Valorant, and some casual. Okay. Just click that. Sure. See what it does for us. What does this do? So this is their sale, right? Oh, okay. So this is some of its previous gen hardware. 7500F? Ryzen 5 7500F. Okay. Man, they really like their Fs, don't they? Hey, look at this. 7800X 3D and a 4070 for 2490. Look at that. 2590 with a 4070 Ti. Don't see a 4070 Super, but this does go in order of price. Dude, even this $6,800 PC has an F-SKU processor? Are you kidding me? Also, they do carry 6,000 megatransfers per second memory, but you can't select it in where you're selecting options for your PC. What are you doing over there, man? And also, like, the motherboard, like, that's not good for. Here's the trick. Okay, here's what I suggest if you're only going to have one choice for something like a motherboard that's as critical as the central nervous system of the whole PC that gets everything connected. Don't go bottom of the barrel, man. You need to go a little higher. You need to accommodate more use cases if you're not going to give a choice. So here we have, wait, the 7600 is more than the 7000X3D because it's 4070 Ti. That is interesting. This is more catered towards gaming, right? You have more of a GPU in there, but not as fast for gaming as the CPU. But it's cheaper to upgrade your CPU than your GPU, generally speaking. So the main thing we're looking for here, and also don't forget, we're in Australia, our options are limited, which might be a benefit for these guys, but still, it's a little disappointing. I'm obviously, it's nothing terrible here. There's nothing terrible here, okay? Nothing. There's nothing like that I've seen. I just don't like it when you lock people into a bad choice. Because I'm going to show you guys something here real quick, okay? This is the PC Matchmaker form. This is the newer one with only 55 responses. We have one with like around 300 or 270, something like that. But look at this. This is, oh, that is skewed. Let me show you the one that has more responses. Give me a second. I'll bring it up. Okay, this is the previous form. And this has 266 responses. And if you look here, out of 266 people, 46.6% wanted to do streaming. And This is a terrible motherboard for that. Besides which, it's an MATX that only has one M.2. You have some that have two. This one only has one. So whatever storage you put in there for the boot drive is what they get. That's it. But like that I/O sucks, man. It's not a good motherboard. It's okay, I guess. For a gaming PC, this is fine. For a PC just for gaming, this is totally fine. Don't misunderstand me. 6 USB Type A's, totally enough for just gaming. So you're only screwing over half of the average person, half the people that might come and get it. So, and you don't really put a lot of details there, do you? Not a lot of details. Maybe there's a picture of the I/O somewhere. Let me check. Is there a picture of it here? Let's zoom in. No pictures of the rear I/O. Isn't that weird? Isn't that why would that be? I don't know. It must be some weird coincidence that they don't show you what the crappy I/O you get actually is. Okay. Now, I'm still not that mad over here. I'm not. It's not as bad as like your Apex gaming PCs or something, but it could be way better. Okay. Let's see what motherboard comes with this guy right here. For 1440p gaming, this will probably outperform the 7800X3D/4070 system because you have a 4070 Ti instead. And a 7600 is a lot slower for gaming than a 7800X3D. So if you're doing very high frame rate 1080p esports titles, the other one probably win. In this case, you're doing 1440p modded gaming, probably heavy use of shaders, things like that. You want the 4070 Ti over the 4070. But looking here, it comes with 500. Oh, okay. All right, I'm just kidding. I'm here. I'm not leaving. Okay, but that. Listen. Stop buying 500 gig M.2 drives. Stop buying 256 gig M.2 drives. They should not exist. And if you're selling pre-built PCs, you shouldn't have them in stock. It's not enough. It's not enough for any system these days. Unless it's an office PC where you're checking, or like your grandma's watching emails and watching, you know, the Netflix. Then it's fine. But for a PC that has a price tag of 2,600, more or less, Australian dollars, it should not come with a 500 gig M.2 drive. That's ridiculous. This is $1,700 US right here. And you get 500 gigs. And it's $50 to gain 500 gigs. Now, that's Australian dollars, so that's probably reasonable, okay? But that's ridiculous that it comes with 500. Now this is a little above budget. And no operating system. Do I need to say anything right now? You guys know? You guys get what do I need to say anything right now? XSV22 Jawa is a nice place to find pre-builds, new and used. In Australia? Are we sure? Is it common in Australia? I'm fairly certain any... Yo, what's up, Duty Beard? How's it going, buddy? I just saw you there. Sorry, I'm having I'm having a conniption here. Based on seeing a content creator that I like have pre-builts that I don't like. But what's up? Guys, I'm going to shout out Duty Beard. Duty Beard's amazing. Happy belated birthday, my friend. Hold on. Happy belated birthday, Duty Beard. Let's go, nerds. Let's get some speed lines on that. Oh, it doesn't work on this one. Here, we'll go here. Here you go. Here's a happy belated birthday to the one and only Duty Beard. Let's go, nerds. There you go. There you go. I'm still echoing. I'm sorry. My bad.
Maybe I should have done it like this instead. Would that be preferable? I'm sorry about that. There you go.
Just want to offer you all the options. There you go. Guys, go follow Duty Beard. If you want, for one thing, chaos. Also, just excellent, just variety content, stuff like that. IRL streams, retro. You do some like independent game, indie games, all that stuff. Go check out Duty Beard. Variety show is awesome. Love what you do. You do awesome stuff, man. Just got here. Hope you're good tonight. I'm good. Yeah. How are you? Have you configured any Skytech PCs tonight, Bray? I'm still on the first one because they're in Australia, and that complicates things, unfortunately. Hey, I love catching these streams. I love that too. Glad you caught it. Of course, buddy. By the way, I was very sad to have missed PAX East. I've gone the last 2 years, and I couldn't go this year, and I was really sad to miss it. But it looks like you had a great time. Actually, Hayden Allen Official says, I didn't know Bray could go that deep. Listen, this is me with the voice filter on. And I'm going to go ahead and turn
it off, and this is what I sound like, actually. And there's a reason I modify it constantly. I have found that it's not quite a good thing for your speakers to leak raw honey from the speakers. It's bad for the electronics. So I have to disable, or I have to enable filters to modify my actual real voice, which you're hearing now. So let's just go and turn those filters back on.
And there you go. Now your speakers are safe. Tony Robbins. It's Lady Gaga's birthday today. Interesting. For the US. Sorry about that. All good, XSV. That's cool. Motherboard is probably the easiest thing to cut corners on. That and the power supply. Think about how many people check motherboards, storage too. That's my job. That's what I do. A couple of streamers I know that went to PAX East this year got COVID. Oh, hope you were careful, Duty. Wholesome interaction right here. Oh, no, you don't understand. I need to see you again sometime soon, dude. Give you a big old hug. Say how you doing. It's been too long. I can't just wait till like TwitchCon all the time. Healthy, COVID-free, awesome. Glad to hear it. Be putting Corpse Husband out of business with that voice. Poor Corpse, man. It hasn't really been doing any content or anything anymore. And I was a fan. I liked Corpse's content a lot. And health issues, stress, doxing, all these things. It's messed up, man. Corpse was awesome. But that's rough. Pog clap. I think I might have screwed up my build with you. I might have gave you wrong info, says Braxton. That's why I verify stuff and ask multiple times, but okay. It's good you're doing this so people can understand when they're getting ripped off. Speaking of rip-offs, let's go back to this. Okay, so here, this doesn't come with an OS. You do for 2,640 Australian dollars. You don't get an operating system. Now for me, that's not a bad thing necessarily because I know how to install Windows. I've done it plenty of times. Pre-built buyers don't necessarily have the experience or the means to do that. It's like, just install the Windows media creation tool. Get the media creation tool, install it on a USB drive, take that over to your PC, put that in there, and do the process. Cool, right? Got it? You know how to boot from that USB? Cool. All right. I know how to do all that stuff. Pre-built PC buyers, a lot of y'all are getting your first PCs. So you're going to end up spending 170 Australian dollars getting Windows 11 home. Whereas if you install it yourself, you can get an OEM key from my YouTube sponsor, VIP CDK Deals, linked in every episode of SI Weekly, and get it for like $20. You can get an OEM key. So if you're cool with this, Sir Tech 509, since you are knighted, a knighted technician, it seems, if you're cool with that, I'll leave it off. Or we have to look at another system because this is already $40 above budget just to give you a decent option there. Oh, let me guess what motherboard. Let me guess what motherboard this is. So what you would need is... Here, I'll find one. Right here. This is the one required thing that I'm going to want you to have if you get that PC. This is $27 US if you buy it from the US. I don't know what it's like getting it in Australia, but if you look, this is PCIe X1. Okay? Guess what you have on this motherboard? That PCIe X1 right there. So right above your GPU, you would be getting a lot more USB 3.0. That's 5 gigabit per second, USB 3.0 direct through the PCIe lane. It doesn't require extra power, okay? But don't expect any crazy fast charging from this. Just a standard 5 volt. Cambrai Metal Scream. It's not good for my voice, probably. I might be able to. Cambrai do an Aussie might. Kind of. Australian is a hard accent. It is. It's hard. There's a lot of nuance to Australian accent. I can barely do Canadian, all right? Like, let's see. Got any mouse and keyboard recommendations? Yes. Don't listen to anybody but yourself. Go to your local Best Buy where they have them all on display and pick the ones that feel best for you, because ergonomics are very personal. They're very subjective. Make sure you get something that fits your hand, not the reviewer's hand who liked it. I had someone who bought the window key because they didn't want to do the work and spend an extra $100 for a USB and a Windows key. Not that far off just now? Good. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with the PC and just buying that for it. Good. The thing is, keep this in mind, okay? Because this motherboard has one M.2 slot, one, whatever you put here is going to be your only fast storage. If you're okay with that being 1 terabyte, cool. But also, I don't know, what do they mean? Which Lexar NVMe do they mean? Like, is it a fast one? Is it slow? All right, I got to do a video on these guys. And he's probably going to be cool with it. He's probably going to be, you know, open to listening. Tower cooler for the 7600, yes, okay. So here's what we have you on, okay? Here's the situation, okay? I know you said you're more interested in eventually upgrading your GPU. However, I'm setting you up here with a system that's going to do really, really well for 1440p gaming, okay? But the CPU, when it comes to doing, you know, things like programming, like you're making mods, or, you know, if you're like compiling code, things like that, it's going to be slow for that. If you're streaming, your CPU might be a bit stressed by that, okay? Because you have a 6-core CPU. However, in a couple months, AMD's announcing their next generation of CPUs. In June, they should be announcing them at Computex. I hope to be there, actually. We'll see. But I would suggest using the CPU for now. And once those come out and the prices come down a little bit, whatever, upgrade to something that's going to be an 8-core. We don't even know what they're coming out with. We don't know what the nature is going to be of the architecture. If it's going to be a continuation of Zen 4 or whatever. Is it going to be Zen 5 or Zen 4.5? Who knows? Kenneth D says, I wouldn't do any MOBA with only one M.2. Get the 2 terabyte. That's what I would say. And if this is a bit much on the price, there was one that had a 4070 and a 7800X3D. That might be a better option for you, honestly. But so I'll link you this one with the 2 terabyte, because yes, it still is the same stupid motherboard, and no operating system, because you're going to uninstall it yourself. If you want to change that, you click there and you change that. Okay? 800 watt power supply is fine for this. 32 gigs DDR5 5600 is not ideal, but not a deal breaker. It's okay. It's just not ideal. 4070 for 1440p gaming is fine. 7800X3D, gaming and streaming, totally fine. Awesome, in fact, for gaming. So I would go between those two options. I'm going to go ahead and put both builds in links right there. There you go. Here's the other one. Just make sure that you choose better storage, like what I showed you. I'm mad at this. I'm not happy with it. I'm really not. Like, there's some decisions here that I am not happy with at all. There we go. There's that one. So I just want to make that known. That's all. Making that known. Other than that, it's all right. Just all right. It's good. I have to remember that you're in Australia. It's tough out there. It can be really tough to get a good deal out there. It is. I get that. Okay. And move on to the next one. There you go. Oh, let me see here. Just to get this to you here. Here is the link to that USB PCIe card right there. There you go. There's a link to that. It's not an affiliate link or anything, just a link. But that's not going to take you to the Australian one. You'll need to find a product like that in the Australian one. Just make sure it's PCIe X1 for the connection, because that's all you get on that motherboard. You'll just slot that in. It just slots in. You put one screw and it plug and play. It's awesome. These things are great for when you're running out of I/O. All right, moving on. There you go. Good to go. Good time. All right. Should I wait then? I haven't bought a CPU for my build yet. You want to wait 2 months to use your PC? That's up to you. We're getting into that awkward time where you're either going to wait for months and then they might announce them and say they're coming out in October. We don't know. We have no idea. You might wait 2 months and then just find out that you're going to have to wait another 3 or 4 months. That's a tough one. Or you undercut your needs on the CPU and do like we did here with the 7600. And you save hundreds of dollars on the CPU so that you don't feel as bad when you replace it really soon. The other thing is you can get whatever CPU you want from Zen 4 right now, right? 7000 series Ryzen. And then you let the new ones come out and then you wait like half a year until their prices drop. That's another option. Also until they work out some of the BIOS issues or whatever they might have. If you get something like a 7800X3D in the future, you'll want at least a dual tower cooler or a 240mm AIO, however. It's fine to ask what cooler you might need for a processor when it's time to upgrade. True. You only have a case, PSU, and motherboard at the moment. Then you can wait. Yeah. No harm, no foul. Sir Tech, no problem. Not happy with the motherboard selection for the 5500, 6600 rig either. Is it a different I mean, it is a different motherboard, it's a different chipset, but no. See, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure they're all bad. I'm pretty sure that's where the one way they're making their money is getting cheap motherboards. And like, I can't fault that. For gaming PCs, that's okay. You don't need a ton of I/O. You don't need 3 different M.2 drives in a gaming PC, as long as you get an adequate one for the main one, and it's not freaking 500 gigs. Cataclysm. Jeez, why do you stock those? That is so ridiculous. Anyway, moving on. Next person is going to be Sloofa. Sloofa, where are you at? You still here? Sorry for the wait. Let's get it going. Excuse me. Need a little hydration here. I was referring to the VRM. Didn't even look at the I/O. Probably pretty bad. Okay, so you already answered a question. Thank you for that. Because whenever it's either less than 1,000 or 4,000 or more for the option, I do need to find out what the actual budget is. Why did it make it orange? That's weird. I don't know why it's highlighting it like that. Oh. What? No. Why? Because I didn't put a comma? Really? Why aren't you putting a dollar sign on it, you stupid spreadsheet? Okay, whatever. I don't care. I'll put it myself. It'll probably get rid of it or something. Let's see. Yeah, I got rid of it. That's really stupid. Okay, here. How about this? Okay. It was probably whatever I accidentally pressed earlier. Okay. You can call software stupid, but it mostly does what you tell it to, so who's the stupid one, right? Gaming, streaming, content creation, video editing. We were doing pre-built, and it's not Micro Center. It is, you want it in white. Falcon Northwest and main gear so far. Man. I have to wonder whether I should start recommending people go with system integrators that are like in their state so that they can like pick up their PC or drop it off. But like, that's going to really limit your options. Most people have to deal with shipping if they have to army their PC, and it's fine. But gaming, streaming, content creation. Okay. Now, I'm going to say something real quick here. There's one thing about the Falcon Northwest Talon that I've been dealing with. Okay? And that is, it's not super great for content creation. Okay? It's an amazing PC. It is wholly unique in the case. You can only get that case from Falcon Northwest. It's awesome. But I've had systems where I've had 4 hard drives in there for multiple because I couldn't afford any big ones, so I had to do that. You can't do that in this thing. So for storage options, it's kind of And then to put a 4090 in there to assist with the cooling, they put a rear fan over all of the other PCIe slot covers. They take off the slot covers, they put a little fan back there, and it brings in cool air from the back to go right into the cooler for the Founders Edition 4090. That doesn't work for me. I had to remove mine because I have like 2 PCIe cards in there. Okay? It's what you need to do for streaming and content creation. You need to be able to have access to that. So do I lose out on cooling? There's no cooling coming from the bottom. It's only the cooling coming in from the intake. It cools. It does a fine job. But for content creation and streaming, I'm not sure it's really the best option. A more flexible case is usually going to be a better option, I think, in that situation. Just being straight up with you guys. Love Falcon Northwest. Love their PCs. And yes, I use it for streaming and content creation. That's why I know the limitations. Liking Alexander PC Gladiator 2, but open to other SIs. Okay. Random channel. What are you saying? Ryzen 5 5600 or old AM3 system with GTX 550 Ti got Mobo engine. Is there a question? Am I supposed to answer that? What's the deal? Why are you saying those things to me? I was building a retro / esports system for 200. Should I do a souped up pre-built? I mean, or an AM3 platform with? What do you want to do? That's not really my area of expertise, honestly. I don't really do $200 PCs. That's if you get something that's a used system, you have to take into consideration the cost of that system and then whatever GPU you're going to add into it. So retro gaming doesn't really require a whole lot, but esports can. Sorry, $200 is really not a budget that I would be looking at. That's not something that I'm an expert in. I'm not well versed in those kind of things. Check Toasty Bros, Zex Tech Turf, and even they do things that are like $400, $500. But those kind of channels will help you out a little more, I think, than mine. It's not to say I don't do it because I'm snooty or I don't think, oh, blah, blah, blah. No, I'm not knowledgeable. Oz Talks Hardware is also really good for that too. Great channel for that. It's just not my area of expertise. I'm sorry about that. I will say this, and this is one thing that can be fun about extreme budgets like that, is anything that you add to it can make such a huge difference in performance that it does make it very much worth it to try and just build up a little bit more. Adding $50 to a $1,000 budget doesn't do a whole lot. Adding $50 to a $200 budget can make all the difference in the world, but you're not going to be getting new hardware. That's for sure. So let's see here. You mentioned Meta. Also a good option. And you mentioned Alexander PCs. Where am I? Where did I go? Okay. Oh, not Meta. Main Gear. Wouldn't really go with Main Gear, honestly. I mean, they have some nice PCs, but I mean, I can't say there that you would do badly going with Main Gear. Okay, I won't say that. But you're also limited on cases and stuff there too. Let's take a look at Alexander PCs. Also, let me ask you this too. You want your PC in white, right? Like, how dedicated are you to the aesthetic? How important are the aesthetics to you? I'm going to change screens here in a second. Don't worry, guys. God, that motherboard is awful. 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 Okay. All right. I'm going to message TJ real quick. This is getting crazy. Okay. I hope you guys didn't enjoyed staring at me as I'm just doing other stuff. Sorry. Happy pre-Friday. You too, Rutu. How's it going? Oh, Sloofa, you said the black Gladiator model, not the white one? Because you put white. RGB and glass are aesthetics enough. Seems like black gives more options. Interesting. Okay, so what we'll do, the reason I was asking TJ a question. He's the owner of Alexander PCs. Let me check something here before we move on. Okay, so you're not interested in upgrading your CPU over time, right? Because he said no to that. If we look right over here. Thought my stream froze there for a sec. Thanks for sticking around anyway. If it's white, I see a lot of SIs. It's hard to get a... Well, that's the thing. With Alexander PCs, they will do their best to get you a white GPU for a white build. Like, that's part of what they do. Same thing with, like, if you go with, like, viral PCs, they will... If anything, they can even wrap the GPU with vinyl to change the whole look of it. It's pretty sick, actually. Random channel... Still not my area of expertise. Like I said, generally what I do is I help people who are new to PCs, not people who are looking for to get the most out of a used system, stuff like that. I'll generally recommend new hardware because if you're new to PCs, you don't really have the expertise in troubleshooting, seeing why things aren't working, things like that. So that means that I'm not really caught up with the meta when it comes to used PCs, used hardware, stuff like that. And the channels that I mentioned, those are the ones that you're going to want to check out. Zach's Tech Turf, Toasty Bros, Oz Talks Hardware, Nerd on a Budget, those channels like that. They got you. Let's see. Zach's Tech Turf has great videos on really great configurations using used hardware, and he does really good with that in particular. What was I going to say? I was saying something. Guys, if I'm in the middle of helping somebody out, please don't derail me, okay? Because now I have no idea what I was talking about. Okay, let me just... Okay, so Gladiator, right? That's what you're looking at? Oh, that's right. I was asking you about whether you're interested in upgrading your CPU over time or not. If it's wider... Okay. Yeah, so Sloofa. I mean, you're investing in a $6,000 PC, and what happens is... Oh, cool. They have the vision for this. Nice. They use a vision for the new Gladiator? Sick. This is way under budget, though. Why are you looking at the Gladiator? This is, like, not what you would want to go with. Let's see some of the other systems. The Legatus is probably what you would be looking at, I would say. Right? I mean, here's the thing. If your budget is $6,000, you really don't have any limitations. You can get a system with all the top hardware if you want to. Legatus, rather, is... I mean, the Gladiator is like 4070 Ti Super and 4080. This is going to be 4090. Right there. There we go. It's going to be 4090. You can choose in black and white. Black or white. You can choose Intel or AMD. Okay? Now, let's see. GPU, graphics card. Why does it just say that one? That's weird. But when you order it, you because this is a boutique system integrator, you can just email them and say, hey, I really want it to be a white GPU. Thanks. If there's an additional cost, because they can cost more, they'll tell you. You're still under budget, so you're good. Isajat is on the list. I was calling out for you the other day for like a while, and you were still in chat and you were not responding. What was the deal there? Your name was popping up in chat when I would do like and you weren't. I was trying to take care of you 2 streams ago. But welcome back. I'm currently helping out Sloofa, so I guess you'll be next. Never phased, you'll be after that. I guess. And thank you for being never phased by the wait. I appreciate you for being patient. All y'all, appreciate all y'all for being patient. Thank you so much. Just a heads up to those who just joined the list in this stream. It's unlikely that you get help the first time around. It is free. That's kind of comes with the territory. Sorry about that. David Soul says, yeet. What are we yeeting? Working. So sorry. On a chat call. I can move on to somebody else if you need. Because other people are waiting for us to finish up. You know what I mean? It's all good. I'm not trying to pressure you or anything. It's just if this is a bad time, seriously let me know and we can pick up later. No, is a jet. I've been streaming for 2 hours. This is way after I asked. Yeeting PCs, it seems. Okay. Okay, we're back. Okay. So I'm going to repeat everything I said. You're not going to want to go with the Gladiator. You're going to want to go with the Legatus. If you want the O11 Vision case, you can request it. You can request any case you want. They'll do it for you. And if there's an additional cost, they'll charge you the additional cost. You can choose between Intel or AMD. If you click this, you're getting a 7900X 3D, and you'll have the upgradability for your CPU in a few years if you want to do that. If you spend this amount on an Intel's PC right now, it will be awesome right now. But as Intel CPUs are released in the future, you're going to have to sit there and be like, well, do I swap out my whole motherboard or what? You're not going to have that ease of upgrading that you get with AMD. And if that's fine with you, that's fine. It's not me pushing you one way or the other. It's me making sure you understand that, which is my responsibility before I make any recommendations. I would say, Craigum, that yes, it probably will. But that platform also supports the 5800X3D, 5600X3D. Go for one of those. Then you'll be fine. Legatus in black. Okay. Right. But, like, okay. You know what? I'll just let you choose between Intel and AMD. Either way is going to be very good performance. The AMD route gives you upgradability for the CPU over time. The Intel route doesn't, and it's fine either way. Now, if you go with it in white, you can tell them, hey, I want a white GPU. If you don't want to do that, that's cool. I'm just going by what you entered in your form, saying that you wanted a white PC. Also, it's not this case. It is now the O11 Evo RGB, which does not have the support bar here, and it has the 2 RGB strips on the top and bottom. And I think it looks a lot better than the Evo IMO, but that's my opinion. It's not a massive difference. If you're someone who has an O11 Evo, don't think I'm hating on it. It's a great case. AMD, all right. Well, I'm basically going to give you a link to this, where you would then go in, make your selections. You're going to want to make sure you switch to 4090 here, and then add to cart. And then you can use code THORN. That's the last 5 letters of my name here, THORN. And it'll get you $50 off your system. There you go. Very nice. Yeah. You can get a GPU support bracket. You get the rear screen, which is sick. And you get to choose, actually, you get streamer cables by default, I believe. This basically has all the options. It just has all the options. Let me see. I was making sure of that, actually. Another thing is you get 2 terabytes of very fast Kingston Fury Renegade storage, but you can add more storage at checkout as well if you just want to go ahead and knock that out. So let's go back and go in so the link is clean. I think it looks sick in white too. It looks good. It's great in black and in white. Either way. I shouldn't have varied it. That's why I redid this. Okay, there we go. There you go. There's the code right there for $50 off. I mean, it's a drop in the bucket when it comes to a budget like yours, but it's free real estate. Go for it. And it supports what I do. Okay. Okay. Izajat, you've been waiting for quite a while here, so let's get you taken care of. Well, it's like 8 days, 7 days, not too bad, but still, let's get you going. Okay. So looking for 4K gaming only. Easy enough. You want it in white. You say Alexander PCs. Oh, look, we're already here. Okay. We can do a custom. Oh, thanks for this. Thanks for the sub, Craigum. Appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime sub. I like those especially because you don't have to spend money on those. They're free. Thank you. Now, I'm saying I love that. You get to support a streamer of your choice, and it doesn't cost you anything. That's amazing. So for those of you out there who have not used your Prime sub, and if you want to do it that way, you won't see any ads while watching me if you do that. I'm just saying. Plus you get some more emotes and stuff. I need to add more emotes. I have like so many spots open. I'll tell you guys right now, I'm going to work on emotes before the next stream. Not tomorrow's stream, though. Tomorrow's stream is different. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow, big stream coming up where I'm unveiling a mystery PC from Skytech. And yes, much of it is a mystery to me as well. Also unboxing a monitor, as it seems, because I got a monitor. We're going to do a little bit of checking that out. Unbox it, test it out a little bit, all that. But yeah, main thing is the mystery PC unveiling tomorrow on stream, 6 p.m. Central on both Twitch and YouTube. Okay. I'm actually curious about something. Let me see. Oh, this has that 13-inch LCD mod. That's pretty sick, actually. Lancool 3, though, instead of the Evo RGB. But anyways. Okay, what was I doing? I'm looking at their ready-to-ship systems, and it's not something that I do very often, but they have a bunch of these ready to go out the door. I need to look at these more frequently, honestly. But you mentioned $3,500 as a budget. Use case is gaming only. And you wanted it in white. And you're doing 4K gaming. That's actually a tough one. Because 3,500 could net you a system with a 4090 in it. Just being real with you. The best 4K gaming experience is with a 4090. Like, no one can deny that. Okay? But that's not going to be possible at Alexander PCs because they're going to focus on all of the components. Motherboard, RAM, storage, power supply are all going to be higher tier, meaning the systems cost more if you're not just considering the core components. The closest thing is going to have a 4080 at $3,468, and it's not in white. It's just a ready-to-ship system, but they also have their systems here, the pre-configured ones. And at $3,500, you'd be looking at something like the Strategos or the Assassin. And this does come in white, but the GPU only goes up to a 4080 Super, and that's $3,808, so it's above budget. It is gonna be awesome. Crash, how you doing? Welcome. SkyTech is too close to Skynet. Terminator's inbound. I don't know about that. Maybe SkyTech is a defense against Skynet. Have you thought about that? If the game benefited from the 3D V-cache, yes, it would give a decent FPS uplift. Oh, would I notice a large difference if I went with a 7600X instead of a 7800X 3D with a 7800 XT? Depends on the resolution. Are you at 1080p? You'll notice a difference. 1440p? Not as much. Still some. Way under budget, so that's cool. Thank you. Awesome. I mean, not that far under budget, but hey, it's something. Put that towards a nice monitor or something. KF model Intel doesn't overclock. Jay Green, that is actually incorrect. I guess you're responding to JDub Bub. Jay Green. I'm curious how sure you are that a KF Intel CPU doesn't overclock. Are we sure about that? Are you sure about that? Where did you get this information? I would really like to know who's out there saying that because it's completely incorrect. Why would you say it so certainly? If you aim to help people with PC advice, that is laudable. That's awesome. But if in doing so, you give misinformation, you have worsened the situation for that person. So if you're going to do that, if you seek to help people out, that is awesome, and I would always encourage that. But make damn sure that you know what you're talking about. Because then you're making the situation worse. That's all you're doing, not instead of helping. It would be better if you hadn't said anything in that situation. Do you see the kind of pressure that guys like us end up being under? It is sometimes terrifying just to open my mouth and say something without all the caveats of like, I could be wrong. I might be wrong. So I have to make sure if I'm not 100% certain of something that I make sure you guys know that I could be incorrect, but I think, or I'll go look it up. I'll go check. The KF just means that it doesn't have an iGPU. That's what the F stands for on Intel CPUs. If it's got a K, no matter what, it can be overclocked. So 14900K can be overclocked and has the internal graphics. 14900 KF can be overclocked and also does not have internal graphics. That's it. That's all the F means. Is overclocking necessary? No, not ever. No. Doing all right. Doing all right. Okay, so it was... I'm not getting thrown off base here. Okay. But yeah, I'm not meaning to discourage anyone from being helpful. That's awesome. Just verify your stuff. That's all. That's all I'll say. Talking of Intel SKUs, what is the difference between standard K and the KS that came with your Talon? Like the 13900 KS that came with it, it's just slightly higher frequencies, a lot more power usage. It's diminishing returns, but if you want to have the best of the best, then you can by getting the KS. Been absorbing a lot lately before buying a new build. Got info crossed. Sorry. That's what they say. That's the thing is when you start learning something, okay, it is a journey, right? Well, once you start absorbing some facts, you will become overconfident. That's natural. It happens to a lot of people. Out of the 25 years I've been building PCs, in that first 5 years, I was very sure of everything I thought I knew. And it took more years and more years where I fell into a slump of like, I'm not going to really know everything. And then I accepted that. There's no way I could know everything. I no longer seek to be the smartest person in the room. That'd be boring anyways, right? Now, as I've accepted that I'm not going to know everything, more knowledge has made itself available to me, and I'm more confident now. So that is a very slow build, that last part of it, where you feel confident enough to give recommendations and advice. Don't let it be the first thing that you do. And before you say stuff, no one would blame you for verifying it before you say things, okay? As Brace said, at 2K, the benefits of X3D are lessened, but still there. Benefits of X3D are more clear at 1080p gaming. Yep. And at 4K, the benefits are like really not there. It's just like if you're playing gaming in 4K, you can probably afford the 7800 X3D anyway. But yeah, okay, I can go up to 38. That's what I was looking for. 3800 is the actual budget, right? Okay. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try the configurator, because you mentioned specifically that you like Alexander PCs. So that's where we're going to stick. Let's try doing a configuration here. I want to see how this is going to affect overall price and what we can do with this. Like if you wanted to go, let me see, what can we do with this CPU-wise? Actually, I can't do that because, I can. You said no to upgrading your CPU. So what you have stated here and what the effect of it is this. I asked you in the forum, do you plan on upgrading your CPU over time? You said no. So the effect of that is that I'm not going to be, like, we're not required to go with AMD in that case. You can go Intel or AMD. So if you don't care about upgrading your CPU, Intel will give you great performance. And the only configurator they have right now is the Intel one. They were supposed to have the AMD configurator a while back, a week or two ago. It was supposed to go live. It has not yet. I imagine there's some kind of technical difficulties there. So yeah, it's just a gaming PC. So let's see what we can do with this. Okay, 14600K, right? Okay, that changes the motherboard that you get. You get a Z series motherboard, 32 gigs of DDR5. We could do a Peerless Assassin. That would definitely do the trick for the 14600K, where we can go more on this on the cooling. We'll see. We'll get to that. Now, what happens when we do this? Oh, really? Okay. Okay, it's a little over. Okay. So the only 4090s available are going to make it over budget. So here's my question to you, and this is going to make all the difference in the world. So please listen up. Okay, is it Jet? Do you care about ray tracing that much? Like a lot. Balanced son of fans trying Twitch this time. Okay, welcome. So when I say, okay, we are waiting on an answer from, not really? Okay, cool. All right, done. Done. There you go. Look at the difference in price. 7900 XTX versus 4090 in price is crazy. The 7900 XTX is going to give you all the performance you could want, okay? We also have now room to upgrade the rest of the system a bit. Like we can go with a motherboard that'll fit the aesthetic a little better, or a lot better. Actually, a lot better. And everything, you know, we can upgrade the cooler, go with a 360, change the case if you want to get more aesthetic with it. Like seriously, this has unbound your build completely. 4090s are so expensive right now. Especially white ones. But you'll get incredible 4K gaming performance with the 7900 XTX. Absolutely. So if we go with the O11 Vision, like how do you feel about this kind of look? Not Vision, Evo RGB. Go with the Evo RGB. I mean, you have the Vision as a choice too. I mean, you could choose one that you like more. But, oh yeah, there's a share thing, which is awesome. Thank you, TJ, for putting in a share button. XTX is Bay, can't type, so you're good. Bass player, I guess it could be a question to add to the forum. There are a couple that I could add, like, how important are aesthetics / RGB? Do you care about ray tracing? But that's going to cause a lot of questions rather than answering a lot of questions, I think. Okay, you like the Vision? All right. And let's say 14600K for 4K gaming is all you need. It really is. It's totally fine. This motherboard is all you need for a gaming PC. And just verifying for myself real quick, yes, gaming is the only use case here. So, there you go. 32 gigs, DDR5 6000. All right, I'll take it. Now, let's talk about the cooler. Trinity Infinity, I think, would be the way to go. Don't need a little screen in there, right? Up to you. But you can choose there, like the most expensive one you want, if you want to go that route. But getting that plus... wait, do they not have the Infinity fans? Did I? I imagine they would offer those. They have them on some of their PCs, so I don't know. Craig, I would not presume to give you any kind of frame numbers. I can't really generate that kind of info. Oh, Anton Davidaitis on YouTube. Got you. Welcome over. Welcome to Twitch. I wouldn't be able to look at a CPU and a GPU and give you frame rates. Especially if you're not talking about like the games, the type of game. If it's like a AAA title, if we're talking about Cyberpunk or like Rocket League. Very different numbers you get from that. I think we should have a counter for how many times I answer a question with, I don't have enough information. Because it's not always the best answer. Sometimes I could guess something and maybe be close, but I'm not comfortable with that personally, you know? All right, what I would do is I would request the Infinity fans. They should be an option here, and they're not, but it's okay. Difference between 7 and 8 is because you'll have 2 on the rear. Okay, I'm guessing that's what it is. Right, so 6, 7, 8, yeah. That's pretty much storage. I put a 2 terabyte in here, right? So you have a 2 terabyte KC3000. Very fast, very reliable drive. You can make that you actually have the... Wait, where did my amount go? Where'd my total go? Am I zoomed in or something? Yeah, I zoomed in. That's the problem. Okay, so we're at 3361. You can go 4 terabytes of storage if you want. This is an awesome system. Or go up to the Fury Renegade, which is a little bit faster. I don't personally see the difference between 7,300 and 7,000 megabyte per second sequential read speeds. I'd stick with the KC3000. Saves you like $80. Yeah, saves you $80. Can this run Crysis? Nothing can run Crysis. Don't need a screen. Awesome. Nothing can run Crysis to the standards of the creators of the game, probably. Let's just say that. I'd wait for the 9800 X3D. Well, keep in mind, Or Chaos, it's probably not launching in June. I mean, or being announced in June at the very least. It took them two more quarters after they announced the X3D chips at CES in the January after they launched 7000 series Ryzen, which was, I think, was in October. So it took them 3 months to launch those. Kahold Chung, if you put my name Breathorn into YouTube search and type Zydax, you'll see that I've covered them in 2 or 3 videos. Yes. However, right now I'm kind of on the fence about them because of some reporting I've gotten about bad customer service, to where I had to reach out on behalf of this community member, in order to get them any help. They had gone like a month or 2 without hearing anything back after working with them for a month or 2 on a problem that they had. So yeah, not really on the top of my list right now. But if any of you guys ever want to know if I've covered an SI, there is a reason I include the names of every SI in the video in the title of every video, so that it's very searchable. You search my name and the SI name, it'll bring up every video that I've done on them. This is it. This is the system. It's done. There you go. I think this is really good. I actually went ahead and did the 4 terabyte drive because we're still under budget. And that's before you get my discount of $50 by putting in code Thorn. So yeah, here you go. That was really well priced. The 7900 XTX is goated, man. 100%. For the performance you get for the money, it's crazy. I can't wait to see what they follow that up with, though. You know? 13600K versus 7700X and 4070 versus 7800XT. Fight! Hey, Natal Official, is there any more to that question? I don't understand what you're saying. There's far too many caveats to go into that. What's your opinion on Mobos having backside connectors? I think it's awesome. I think it actually benefits SIs more than anyone has talked about, because it can really clean up builds. Never phased. Your turn is here. Your time has come. Your time has come. Hey, Izajat, you still have room to add more storage. You just don't need to. 4 terabytes right now is going to be all you need for a long time. I'm deciding on which to get. Join the lists, my friend. Wait, hadn't we already done one for you? Hold on a second. No, you're not in the list. You haven't gotten in the list yet. You've never been in there. So it just linked it, but there you go. If I don't know what you're doing, you've been here enough times hearing me say this. I don't know your budget, what you're going to do with the system. What, have you not been paying attention? That's a little hard to do for whenever they open, because I have no idea what their inventory is going to be like. All right, cool. It is time. Let's do this. Gaming and streaming. All right. I'm getting to the point to where I want a second Elgato Stream Deck pedal. Is that crazy? Because like now I use it for these things, but I used to use it for scenes because I basically use 2 scenes here, and I wish I was still doing that. But anyways. Okay, so $2,000 is the budget. We're going pre-built, not Micro Center. You're looking to get it within a month after ordering, and you're ordering within a month. So why is this? Why do I keep expanding that? Here we go. Gaming and streaming 1440p in black, and you do want to be able to upgrade your CPU over time, so it's going to be AMD. Oh, I was told by TJ, by the way, the AMD configurator should be up this Friday. Just some issues with the code and stuff, which makes sense. Hayden, it's not a can of worms is a turn of phrase saying that when you open up a can of worms, there's a lot to whatever was in that question. And you've been watching these streams for a long time, so you already know. If you just, like, it's very surprising to me that you would do the thing that I constantly complain about, where someone just throws a bunch of parts at me and says, give me answer, without first giving me the information that I would need. You know that. So no one's insulting you, but they're saying there's a lot of questions someone would have to ask you to parse the question that you asked. There's no you didn't give any context at all. You've been here a long time. You know that. 4 terabytes is massive. It is. So let's take a look at this. So thinking about this, AMD, you're going to be doing streaming, so we do want some good I/O on that. Okay. Let me see if someone has fixed something that I took issue with and I asked them about. So let's see. I know that they were going to look into it. Stupid pop-ups. I don't think they'll ever get rid of those. It's whatever. I want to see if they fixed the RAM issue here. Memory. Nope, not yet. Then again, a configurator like this takes a lot of time. So what I requested to Skytech was that they add in, of course, DDR5 6000, and that they denote whether it's Expo or XMP, though Expo typically works just fine in XMP. It'll carry both profiles. I think that most SIs should try to buy more Expo memory than any other kind because it works in both. But that's my opinion, I guess. Anyway. So the thing is, Nevaphase, I could basically get you more performance per dollar out of a system from Skytech, but it's not going to be, I probably wouldn't do their configurator unless you don't mind that the RAM isn't optimal. It's just a personal thing for me. And then you get free shipping, you get a discount with my code SWARM, all that stuff. But we can't, if we go this route, we can't control what motherboard you get, which is something that I obsess over for streaming PCs, because I've run into that problem plenty of times myself, where I don't have enough USB ports, storage, things like that. So all I do here, let's just see what's available, because they had some incredible systems around your price point just recently. Which, by the way, I haven't asked this much in this session because information was just provided to me, but for your budget, you know, on the budgets, it just has $500 increments, right? It's not very granular. So what is the actual max budget for your system? I've had two 2 terabyte NVMe drives for 3 years, and I've used maybe 40%. It happens. You'll eventually run out, but it's going to take a long time at 4 terabytes. That's the thing. Storage is one of the things that you don't ever want to have to think about. The only thing you want to do when using your PC is have a good time. Maybe be impressed by how good your GPU is and how well everything runs. Yada, yada. Look at it. Does it look awesome? Awesome. Do you care if it looks awesome? Then who cares, right? If you don't care if it looks awesome. So all I'm saying is storage is the kind of thing that you only think about when it's not enough. Now, for content creation, there is never enough. I will tell you right now. But for gaming, what kind of gamer are you? Do you have 5 games on Steam or 500? Do you have them all installed, or do you uninstall a game and you're kind of done with it? Saves your game files. It doesn't matter. You're not going to like lose your progress. So there. I love SkyTech. Juan and Kelsey are amazing. They are amazing. So is Fabian. The guy who basically, if you follow them on Twitter, that's Fabian. Fabian's the best. Okay. What's up, Ghost Dave? You're new here? Cool. I'm not. I've been here for a long time. But welcome. Cayenne 1026, 4 terabytes is a dream. 4 terabyte drives, there are plenty that have... Look up the... what is it? The Inland Performance Plus 4 terabyte. It's like $270. That sounds like a lot. It's not a lot. Well, it depends on where you're buying it from. But yeah. Do you think if I went viral tech, that would be doable with a new max of 3,000? I'm open to any site you recommend, so I can definitely stick to SkyTech. Well, either way, if you want to go viral, that's fine. But yeah, definitely, that's definitely a big change in your budget. So I'm glad you told me now and not when we're almost done with the build. Guys, if your budget has changed since you submitted the form, please tell me first. That's the first thing you tell me. But okay, we just started anyway. So what I'm saying is thank you for saying it first, like you kind of did. Not getting after you. I think some people think I get after them when I'm not really doing that, but that's probably just my tone. Sorry. So, what are their ready to ship? I've never looked at their ready to ship systems. Yeah, they're all up there for sure. I mean, this Vision one's ready to ship, but I'm guessing due to the fact that they have a lot of focus on aesthetics. Oh, 2249. That's really good. But it's probably pretty low specs. You have a higher point of entry for the price when you're going to viral tech. They're a boutique builder that is very focused on aesthetics. They do have a lifetime warranty though. Like there's a lot to it. Dang, this thing is $12.99 from $17.90. Save $500. What is this? What is it? What is in this? It's a 3060 and a 5600. Very interesting. But they have like QL120 fans. Those are super expensive. That's crazy. And a screen on there, like this is crazy for the... I would basically... Yeah, I mean, the motherboard would have to come out because you're 5000 series Ryzen, but that's crazy. Anyways, I'm just looking at these. Just ignore me. All right? Just give me a sec. I wanted to see what this one is. 4070 Super, 7900 X3D. Awkward. Great motherboard, though. They went with the Aorus... the Gigabyte Aorus, the B650 Ice was sick. What is this? What is this? What did they do here? They flipped around the AIO so the tubes go into the back. These guys are nuts. I guess in the O11 Vision, there's enough room through the grommets to pass a whole CPU block. That is so... That's freaking 5-head thinking right there, man. That's crazy. That's next level. Sorry. Never seen something like that. Never seen anyone do that. That is viral exclusive. That's crazy talk. Anyways, we're going to probably put together a custom build. We'll see what we can do. Because what you want to do is gaming and streaming at 1440p, right? And that I think it's doable here. I do. Just some of the extra options might not be on the table. That's all I'm thinking. What do they have for pre-configured? I'm curious. I know I'm wasting a lot of time here. I'm sorry. This one is $3,099, which is in budget, by the way, because with code Breathorn, you save $150, by the way. Just letting you know. 14700K and a 4070 Ti Super. Oh, and then there's options. You get 1 terabyte of storage with that. And it's an NV2. Let's start from scratch. It's nice that their pre-configured ones have options for things like storage and fans, things that are pretty easy. Well, fans aren't necessarily. These aren't pre-built. These aren't like ready to ship. They're pre-configured. It's a place to start from. So, but I would say, let me see. For yours, you chose yes, so we have to go AMD anyway. So we're going to go to the PCs here. We're going to go to configure your own, and we're going to go AMD. Now, for gaming and streaming, 7800X3D is still great. Definitely still an awesome option. They really like Lee and Lee over there. But then again, here's a fun fact. Lee and Lee really likes viral. That's just cool. We can do the vision for this, I think. Well, maybe not. It might have to be not the vision. It might not be the vision. So I'd like at least for you a 4070 Super, 1440p gaming and streaming all day long. All right. Have they still not added? They still have not added the 7800X3D. So what you'll have to do is get yourself one of these and basically send them. You basically will email them or tell them, hey, I want the 7800X3D. Why? You don't have to ask them why it's not in their configurator, yet they have the 7950X3D. I don't know, but yeah. Of course, the motherboard, Gigabyte X670E Aorus Pro X Wi-Fi is sick. I'm going to show you what I mean by that. Check this out. All right. Look at this thing. It is one of the most beautiful motherboards ever. I just seriously. Both of the ice ones are, or both of their white, all their white motherboards are gorgeous. But look at this I/O. Totally plenty of I/O for streaming. Wi-Fi 7, yes. Absolutely. Just look at that appearance. Like, this is just sick for a white build. You kidding me? Absolutely. Great I/O too. So yes, that's a great one right there. They also don't have 6000 DR5 6000 for some reason. You can request that. It's not a huge deal, but we are already starting to run low on the budget here. So you don't need to add Wi-Fi with that motherboard. So we click no. I would like to set you up with a 2 terabyte drive, but they don't have. They only carry 1 NVMe drive, which is crazy to me. Like, essentially, you're going to want a faster drive than this, even if it's just 1 terabyte, because you can add more. I wouldn't go with the screen because on the Vision, you need the rear exhaust. You need those rear exhaust fans. Okay, you can go with the viral RGB high flow fans. Those are fine. They don't keep pushing the price up. You can vertically mount the GPU if you want. The only thing that we don't know, man, this is a high price with a 4070 Super. It's just hard to justify. If we do that, 4070 Ti Super, we can maybe make some changes elsewhere, but not really. Yeah, well, wait, what? What happened? Oh, you can put multiple drives. So if your budget is $3,000, we're $39 above that right now. And this is without doing the GPU wrap to match it to the case. So maybe, I don't know if they would have a white one or not. No, skip the line. No anti-malware bytes. Okay. And then there's the aesthetic upgrades. No streamer cables. That's, you'll live. It's fine. Vertically mounted GPU is an extra $100 and to add that part to the case. I know. And then AIO tube sleeves are only $15. So if you want to, but you should have a white AIO anyways. Wait, are the tube sleeves black on that? It doesn't look like it, but it looks like the... anyways, what have I missed over here? I like the way the Obsidian case looks and the Vision one. Plus, I remember your discount code that removed $150. Very true. Can't get over their aesthetics. It does cost extra, though, to get them, but yeah. JTC, you're still here. Awesome. No need to hurry. I know. I'm not going to hurry with you. And I'm sure you wouldn't want that. And so that means right now we're up here and you are here, just to let you know. So there are other than the person I'm helping right now, there are 3 people ahead of you. If they're still here, though, there are a lot of people who will be like, I'm here in the beginning of the stream, and then they have to leave, which is fine, but yeah. Isn't Inland Micro Center's brand? Yes, it is. But you can buy them, like, you can order them, you know? I know it is hard to read there. Yes, it is. I know. There's only so much zooming I can do. They do have some of the best aesthetics. Like they're killer when it comes to aesthetics. But we're right now at $3189 with a 4070 Ti Super. The thing is, if you're going to be at a price like this, I can't justify a 4070 Super. You know? And then there's the fact that this isn't the 7800X 3D, but it might actually, let me see. Let me check real quick. I'm going to check the price in the market for these 79. Actually, let me just go to PC Part Picker and compare them that way. Here, let's see. Open a new tab. Here we go. CPU. So 7800X 3D, lowest PC Part Picker price is $357 right now. And the 357. Oh, it's actually, so you're going to save a little money. It'll bring the price down a little bit to go with the 7800X 3D. So, or at least it should do that. So right now, the price is showing a little higher than it actually will as an end result because we're putting a 7900X to make sure the 7800X 3D will fit within the budget. Okay. But then there's a faster memory. You can go with 32 gigs, 5600. It's not going to blow your system up. It's not going to be a problem. I suggest 6000 DDR5 6000, but if it means it's out of budget, then it means it's out of budget. So just go with what they have there. But the storage is what bugs me. And they're supposed to be fixing this. They, like I told them about this. I was like, you guys are selling premium PCs with entry-level NVMe drives. What's the deal? There's no option to upgrade that. So they're looking at that. They're going to be fixing that. But it's not the worst. It's not like a Gen 3 drive or anything. But it's not very, very fast, and it's DRAM-less as well. It uses HMB instead. So that's what I would do is basically you can send in your order, but request a 7800X 3D instead of this CPU, okay? And you can just leave the RAM like that if you don't care. You do leave a little bit of performance on the table by not going 6000, but you probably would never tell the difference, if I'm being honest with myself, which is not something I can always do. You got that B650 for your build? Nice, nice. The ice one. I don't know if I can share the build though. So here's what we do. I will add this to cart, show you the page, and then you can basically screenshot it. Oh, no upgrades there. There. Okay, I have 2 systems in here right now. Wait, what? How the heck did I do this? What the hell happened? How does this thing have a 4090 in it for $200 more? What did I do differently here? Because like, oh, this is the price before changes are made. Never mind. The full price is actually over here. It's because I'm zoomed in. Hey, no, I'm sorry. I can't zoom in that much because it makes it really hard for me to use the page sometimes. If you have trouble reading some stuff, you can watch on YouTube instead because that's streamed in 4K and things will be more legible. Sometimes it causes me problems where I'm like, what the, and this is all off to the side, like way over there. So yeah, that's not the actual price. That's before changes were made. So yeah, $31.89. Then you put in code Thorn. And then it's $3,039, okay? And that's before changing it from the 7900X to a 7800X 3D. Go away, please. Thank you. So let me do this real quick. Chat has disappeared. So now with this, you can go ahead and take a screenshot. Oh, wait, it's not showing the total now. Damn it. Here. How did these, I have all the like things hidden. What the hell? Sorry. It's because I added a monitor, so it freaked out. There we go. Now it shows the price if I just adjust that a little bit there. I usually keep a perfectly clean desktop, I assure you, but it's because I keep all my things in a side monitor. I guess it's not perfectly clean, is it? There you go. Get your screenshot of that. So what you're going to want to do, though, is make sure that they give you the 7800X 3D instead. That will bring the price under budget. There you go. And also, the code is just my name. $150 off right there. Oh, so it's not the ice one. I got you. Okay. Here, Corsair makes amazing products. What's up, Ninetail Fox? How's it going? Why are you coming in and touting Corsair, huh? They paying you or something? Guys, go drop a follow for Ninetail Fox. Great gaming content. Great streams. Great streamer. 100%. I mean, no way bias for anything except Brea Thorn. That I can accept that. I can accept that 100%. Another custom viral system. There you go. There you go, viral. Just, oh, also the storage. Ask for faster storage. It'll be fine with that 2 terabyte, but like, it could be faster. It's, you know, I got opinions. All right, it is what it is. Okay. Anna K, your turn. You still here? Should be possible. 1440. Wait, just gaming. 1440p in white, but still probably possible. Though you mentioned Skytech and Micro Center. Yes, the 7800X 3D. Not 7900X 3D, not 7950X 3D. You're just gaming and streaming, so 7800X 3D should be perfect for the job. And a K's here, awesome. H2Max Gamer, what's going on? Welcome. Ghost Dave, what's better? 4070 Ti Super or the 7900X XT? For what use case? Are you talking about like ray traced gaming, AAA titles, like all that stuff? Or are you talking about like not ray traced gaming? Are you talking about encoding? Are you talking about streaming? Video editing? What do you mean? You'll have a good time with either one. How about that? But the 4070 Ti Super is going to win if it's a heavily ray traced title. Change the max to 1650. Okay. That's good because that exactly covers the $150 build fee if you go to Micro Center. I'm always torn as to whether whether I allow that to be included in the budget or not, but it's money you have to spend. It doesn't just appear out of nowhere just because I don't include it in the budget, so that's pretty tough. But Ninetail Fox, what have you been up to? What's been going on? Well, here's the thing, Anna. You've mostly answered my questions, so I can answer some of yours. However, I'm going to ask you, would you rather get your PC from Micro Center or would you rather order it from a system integrator? I would recommend Micro Center if you are willing to get the warranty on top of buying your PC, because you can take it to them to get it fixed, but it doesn't come with like a 1, 2, or 3 year warranty like you get from most SIs. You have to buy that, which kind of sucks when you think about it. Though you do get warranty from the parts and stuff, but yeah. For gaming, well, it's still pretty vague, but I mean, honestly, I don't know the benchmarks memorized, Ghost Dave. You're probably better off like looking for actual reviews that'll have actual charts if you're looking for just frame rates in different games. Just asking some dude as he's helping somebody else out, you're not going to get the best answer. It's better to look out for the information yourself and see how they stack up. That would be my advice on that. However, I will say this: if you watch like the Gamers Nexus review of Well, no, that was way before the 4070 Ti Super came out. If you watch the 4070 Ti Super review, you should see some pretty stark comparisons between those two GPUs. That's what I'll say. Or Hardware Unboxed is another great channel for that. Honestly, mostly trying to get our YouTube some more steam and ESO's 10-year celebration. Okay. So subscribe to them on YouTube instead then. There you go. People think you know FPS in every game. FPS is not something that we should be seeking as a decision-making number. Do you know why? The number one thing that actually affects your FPS is you, the user. If you go into any game and set it to ultra graphics, you just messed up your FPS, probably. What I'm saying is, if you have everything in place, all the, whatever components are supposed to give you the perfect FPS number you're wanting, and you leave open 11 Chrome tabs, guess what? You're not getting that FPS number. If it's really hot in your room, you're not getting that FPS number. If your cat sits on top of your computer that has top exhaust, you're not getting that FPS number. It is way too fickle of a metric for people to obsess over, and way too many people obsess over it. You want good FPS? Learn to change your in-game settings. Learn to keep your PC clean as it's running. Go down to your little bar here that has all your stuff running, which you can't see, but it's popping up right there. Okay, here, let's do this. Right there, and close out some applications that you're not using. That's how you can improve your FPS for free. There you go. Fans per second? Foxes per stream. Right now, I'm at a 1 FPS on this stream. Though that fox has 9 tails. So does that affect the count? Is it possible to have 2 options? One from Micro and Skytech. I've done it when I've been forced to do that, but that's asking for double the work and making everybody else wait twice as long. So, and you'd like to change your answer to upgrading the CPU if that helps. Now, Anna, I don't have people just tell me, hey, I want you to figure out multiple recommendations for me. If I'm looking at 2 options that both look pretty good, I'll put them both in. But 2 completely separate things, Micro Center builds take longer than, pre-built stuff, right? And then also doing a pre-built recommendation, it's pretty rough. So I'm going to ask you to choose whether you want me to look at Micro Center or Skytech for you. So let's think about it, right? Skytech, you're not going to have to worry about a build fee. They're already included in the price. Shipping is free. But the downside is if you need to RMA it for warranty work, you do have to ship it back to them and then wait for it to get shipped back to you. The upside is you get a warranty right out of the gate. It's not like 30 days or whatever Micro Center gives you by default. You don't have to pay an extra $250 to get a warranty. So there is that to consider. So between those two, the good thing though is if there's a problem, you just drive it to them and then you give it to them and then they fix it and then they give it back to you. You're not waiting weeks to get your PC back. You're waiting maybe a day or 2. I actually don't know what the statistics are and how long they take for repairs. No idea. But you get what I'm saying. You don't have to wait for the shipping or risk the shipping as well. I play most games at medium, high max if the game has super high FPS, and I still use VSync to limit the FPS to the hertz of my monitor. Or Chaos, that's something that I've questioned before for very high refresh rate, high frame rate games, because I remember in a video where they were talking about LTT was testing things with Shroud, and when the FPS was actually double the monitor's refresh rate, it was getting more up-to-date info per hertz or whatever, per frame. So it's hard to say, but limiting your FPS can give you more stable FPS, that's for sure. I guess you do need more FPS then. Fair enough. And turn off your antivirus. Just use Windows Defender. It shouldn't be so extreme where you have to turn off Windows Defender, by the way. Don't do that. But yeah. Let's do Micro Center. All right. And you do want to upgrade your CPU. So we're going AMD. All right, Micro Center build. Let's go. Time to yell at the Micro Center website. It's still bad. but it's better than some. All right. At least the store is awesome and the employees are awesome. And you said it was the Rockville, Maryland. Okay. There we go. Is he gonna change it? Can we change it, please? That'd be cool. There we go. Please, thank you. I wish it would just remember my selection. I'm not in like incognito mode here. It can save the cookies that I want dark mode. It's already bad enough having a studio light in my eyeballs all day, all night or whatever. Okay, cool. So what you're doing is just gaming, right? At 1440p. So like having a higher end CPU is not going to be as big of a deal. I do want to see if they have any bundles here. So let's check that real quick. Let's see if I can just search AMD bundle. Yeah, there is. Okay. In stock, in stock, in stock, and in stock. Nice. So looks like the lowest price one is $329 here. Let's see what it's got. This one has a 5800. Really? No. No. Is this the same thing? No, this is not. This is DDR5. Okay. 7700X, 32 gigs DDR5 6000, and a motherboard. Wait, you wanted yours to be in white. So there's a downside. You can save a bunch of money going with the bundle, but you won't be able to choose a lovely motherboard that will match the white aesthetic of your build. If that's okay with you, there are plenty of people who have systems that are a white case with a not white motherboard, because most motherboards don't come in that colorway. Cookies. You can order from Micro Center on Amazon. Just their parts. You can't do this. I've had people trying to push everyone towards Amazon during this stream. What is going on? Amazon, is that you? Is that you? I know y'all own Twitch and all that, but like, yo. Hey, Braythorn, not looking to take up your show. Curious on your thoughts about HMV versus DRAM is better. It uses a bit more power and it could be a little bit more heat and stuff, but it's better performance-wise. If that's what it is, then check my YouTube channel's about section or whatever, the bio there. There's a business email there. You can send that if it's a business inquiry. But sure, from what I have seen and tested, you know, DRAM is better. HMB is okay. It's fine. Like, it's better than not having HMB or DRAM. I'll say that. That's for sure. So this is definitely an option, okay? And we will keep it in mind. Let's try going without it, though, because I don't think you need a 7700X, honestly. Like, I would probably do 7600X for just a gaming PC for 1440p. Absolutely. Do they not have them? Or here, let me see, AM5. That'll narrow it down quite a lot. They just don't seem to carry the 7600X. What the heck? What actually the heck? All right, 7700X it is. What is the deal there? Like, they'll carry the 7700. Oh, yeah. But not the 7600X. Weird choice. Weird choice. Okay. Now, the motherboard, this is where we get to, let's see if they got them. Let's see if they got them. Full ATX, thank you very much. Brand, a Gigabyte. Have they got, they don't have the newer white motherboard. So here's what I would say, okay? They'll use parts if you bring them parts. See, that's the thing, Kara73. Micro Center loves to show me stuff that's not in stock. Like, let's see. There's got to be one here. There's got to be one thing here. Unless they, look, there you go. Right now, it is selected. 30 in stock, right? Instead of just seeing all 36 items that are found, we want the 30 items that are in stock at the Rockville store. However, even with that selected, let me zoom in so you can see it. And 0 in stock. Terrible website. The website sucks. They need to go scorched earth on it, start from scratch. Not scorched earth. That would be bad. Nothing can grow there, right? But you know what I mean. They need to start from scratch. Clean slate is what we mean. So what I was talking about was this. They have motherboards like Gigabyte has this one, which is not the one you need. I would say the B650 is the one you would want. But they're gorgeous motherboards. Okay, so let me see if I can get to the motherboard here and chipset and AMD. Oh, good. Is it just gonna? I have to deselect all of them? No, thanks. This one, B650E Aorus Elite AX ICE. So you could order this thing. It's like $250. You could order this thing, take it to Micro Center and say, please use this motherboard because your store didn't have it. Other Micro Centers do have it, but like this in a white build is like next level aesthetics. I'm not picky about it. In that case, you could do the bundle then. You'll save a bunch of money and put more money towards your GPU. Let's just do that. So let's pick out the motherboard that they have selected here for the bundle then, because we had to go with the 7700X anyway. Let's see. The motherboard is this one. We'll just highlight all that, bring it in here, and search. There it is. Select. For the RAM, we do the same thing. And there it is. So what'll happen is this: you bring the list into them and say, "Hey, I tried to do this as do the custom PC builder, but your dumb custom PC builder doesn't allow bundles. So this guy had to find every item. Please give me the bundle and build me the PC." So looking at this, the price is $604 with just these 3 parts, but the bundle price $369.99. Nice. That is an excellent savings there. Nearly, it's 40% off pretty much. So that's awesome. Jeff Sneed, new sub here. Love your content, man. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Kevin H81. Maybe they have open box. Look, these are all brand new parts, and it's like 40% off. You don't need to risk open box stuff at this point. With a bundle savings, nah. Open box stuff, if you're experienced with PC tech, PC troubleshooting, stuff like that, go for open box. You might be missing parts. It might have some issues that they didn't detect if they tested it there at Micro Center. So having the chops to be able to check stuff out, see what's causing issues, stuff like that can be really helpful. But if you're new to this stuff, stick to brand new stuff. Especially if you can find deals like that. Good Lord, that's a lot of savings. Now, 1440p gaming. I'm going to ask you a question now, Anna. Do you care a lot about ray tracing? Is it something that's very important to you? You'll get more raw performance per dollar if we go in with an AMD GPU and you turn off ray tracing in your games and just use the, appreciated stuff, all that. Usually totally fine and looks very good, and you'll get higher refresh rates, higher frame rates. Now, I don't think we can go with a 7900 XTX or anything, but a 7800 XT easily. Now, if we go with NVIDIA, their stuff is more expensive in that, like their price brackets or whatever. Ooh, look at this thing. Look at this card. Okay, I know that I was like, here, I gotta see this thing. Dang, Gigabyte. Anything they put the label ICE on, look at that card. Good Lord. I don't know. I don't like the fans in black necessarily, but like you would mostly be seeing this anyway. It's a lot like their Aero cards, honestly. But on their like ICE motherboards, it'll just, I'm sorry. I do obsess over this stuff, and that's just me. Like, don't let that affect your decision making. Anyway. I will recommend a white GPU. It's a very prominent part, sticks out. It's one of the main things you see when you look at a computer. So, Oh, yeah, the Micro Center here in Minnesota is the only one in a very large area, so they sell out of stock on certain items a lot. Yep, very true. Yeah, most of Micro Center's computer stuff, Kevin, I was just back looking at what you said about just saying if you don't have access to a store. Most of their computer parts are in-store only. So, oops. Okay, so let's see here. What can we do? Remember, the final price you see on the build here is going to be like, how much? $234 over what it'll actually end up being. Okay, so it's going to be $234 less than what we see. You do not care about ray tracing. Excellent. Okay, so let's stick to AMD and see what they have for options here. There we go. There's a 7800 XT. Steel Legend. Great for 1440p gaming. Solid price on it. And then it just jumps up from there to the 7900 XTX. So let's go 7800 XT. Yeah, it's going to look good. It's going to work great. It's going to work awesome. It's going to be great. Storage. All right. Inland. Performance plus 2 terabytes is my go-to when we're at Micro Center. There we go. 139, 2 terabytes. Very fast. Great longevity. Better than Samsung drives. And yeah, good value. Case time. All right, it's case time. Wait, what are we at so far? We're at $1,264, so we're at about $1,000 right now. Because remember, $234 is going to be saved when you purchase the bundle, right? Okay. Now we're on cases. So let's talk about it. White case, because you want a white build. That should narrow it down. 55 options. Good Lord. Now, here's what I'll say about the cases. One of the coolest places to shop for a PC case is Micro Center, because a lot of them are on display. They'll just have them out on a shelf. You can see them. Some of them, they'll even have a system built into it. Stuff like that. So you can really see what they look like. So whatever decision you make on your case here, understand that you are totally free to change your mind when you're there, except that it can affect cooler compatibility. I would really like to go with an air cooler for your system because it saves you $100 on the build fee. But man, 7700X, a dual tower cooler should handle it. It should. Okay, let's go. I don't know if you have a case preference, if there's one you've been looking at, but I do tend to like the Landcool 216. It's a very, very nice case. It's excellent build quality. It's got room for all the stuff you want. Ooh, they got the 215, the previous version with all that. They got the Sky 2, which is a really nice case as well. I'm probably going to recommend the 216. But this is like, think of it as like a temporary selection, because you can totally change this. You go there, you look at all the cases on site, and maybe you change your mind. It's okay. It is a bit pricey at $114. Going to be honest, but it is very, very good quality. It tends to it's there. It depends, honestly. Air coolers are fine. You can do a 7700X on an air cooler. We'll just get a nice big chunky one, and it'll be totally fine. And it saves you again $100 off of your build fee if you do it that way. Power supply. Ah, they got the deep cool ones. These are nice. These are nice. I do like 7700X, 7800 XT, 750 to 850 watts should be okay. I would lean towards 850 because I tend to overspec on power supplies. That's just how I am. But 750 should be fine too. But this doesn't let us choose stuff like that because of the stupid compatibility filter. So let's get rid of that. Let's say 800 to 899. That'll narrow it down to 850 watt power supplies. I hate that they sort it by most popular. So let's see if we can do from lowest price. Okay, and the deep cool one is hanging out up there. This is the new one, the PX 850G. and I really, really do like it. It's been rated fairly highly in a speculative position, but those generally tend to come true. The C850 is good too. I'll probably go with this one. Although the RMX 850 is really, RM850X is also very, very good. That's a tough one. But yeah, this one is ATX 3.0, so it's not, you don't need that because you're using an AMD card. Let's go Corsair RMX series. This is not speculative, it is just very highly rated. So there we go. I'm sure it'll be an easier choice once the decoy ones are out of the speculative position and in a permanent position in tier A. Remember, take off a couple $100, $234 or so because of the bundle pricing. And now we choose a Kula. They got the AK620. That'll handle anything pretty much. Yep, that's the one. Again, going with air cooler saves you $100 because if we did a liquid cooler, this fee would go from $149 to $249, just because there's a few extra screws involved with mounting a radiator. It's crazy. It's crazy. Now, one thing about a build from Micro Center, okay, is that if you choose an operating system here, it's going to cost you like $120 if you get Windows. What you do is you ask them to please install Windows 11 Home or whichever version you want. Please install Windows 11 without activating it, okay? And then you can just get a $20 or $25 OEM key from my YouTube sponsor, VIP CDK Deals. Code BRAY25 gets you that additional discount. And the links are in every SI Weekly episode. I'm going to have different sponsors at some point, but these guys, they've just been so reliable. Like, why wouldn't? It's been fine, you know? But yeah, that's the build, pretty much. Is there anything I missed? No. It does look like it's too much. It does look like it's over budget. Once you add this right here, right? Okay, but it's not because you're saving $230 with the bundle price. One thing I would say is consider applying some of that to get the system protection, so that if something, you know, if it breaks or anything happens, like if not anything, don't like spill your bowl of ramen on top of it or something. But if it stops working, you can just take it in, they fix it, and then you're good. Okay. The thing is, you can't necessarily purchase this on the site, because you're not getting bundled pricing here. You want to take this list to them. So what I'm doing is this. While you're answering my questions before I even ask them. Been doing this a little bit. I tend to address the things that are asked quite a bit. So there's your link. Here's what you need to do. Click that link and add that to cart or something. Or create an account where you can save the build by, you go to save this build. It'll have you create an account. There you go. Yo, Brom Godly, how's it going? Thank you for the Prime sub. How you been? You're right, it has been a while. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Just a Lemming, that's the first time I've heard Inland Performance Pro is better than Samsung. I'll prove it. Check this out. All right? This is the kind of stuff that I obsess over. Okay? Look, we're going to look at a specification that most people don't talk about. Actually, is that just the 4 terabyte? Hold on. Let me check this because I was looking at 4 terabyte drives before. Let me make sure I'm still right on this. Because in the 4 terabyte drives, they way outlast in the total endurance category. And make sure it's the same thing for the 2 terabyte. And it should be, because that's just the NAND flash that they use. And the drive itself, Samsung and Inland. Here we go. Where is the 2 terabyte? This is a 990 Pro. Oh yeah, there you go. So it's less of a difference, but it is a difference. This is the Samsung 990 Pro, okay? It is a tiny bit faster, okay? than the Inland Performance Plus, but it will write 200 terabytes less before it becomes less reliable or fails completely. That's what the endurance section here is for. And that's the 990 Pro. What about the 980 Pro? Well, let's see. 980 Pro doesn't have an endurance rating. What are you hiding, Micro Center? Huh? What are you hiding, Samsung Electronics? So I need to make that not make fart sounds anymore. That'd be great. Whenever I move my mic, it just farts at me. What a weird job I have. Anyway, this one's actually slower than the Inland Performance Plus. 7,000 megabyte per second sequential read, 5,100 megabyte per second sequential write. Inland Performance Plus 2 terabyte is 7,000 and 6850 on the write. So way faster on the writing. 1,400 terabytes written total. So yeah, it's better. It's better than Samsung. I can take that to the bank. There you go. It's not doubting, just the first time I heard it. That's awesome to hear. Absolutely. The amount of terabytes written for their 4 terabyte one is crazy. And I can imagine only more for the 8 terabyte. But look at this. Endurance here. 3,000 terabytes written. Whereas for Samsung, it goes down to... Where is there 4? Do they have a 4 terabyte here? Did I go past it? I might have gone past it. Hold on. 4. Here we go. 2,400. The gap widens. Crazy. But yeah, Anna K, did you already save this build? Add it to your cart? Do anything like that? I filled out a form for PC build, but should I check a message on email or Twitch? What do you mean? It's here. I help you here. As long as I know that you're on the list, you got to let me know that you're on the list. Then when your turn comes up, that's when I help you. It's not like you'll have someone reach out to you. It's during this. This is for help during the stream. If you want to get help from our Discord, our volunteer techies in the Discord, you can do that. But that's not what this list is for. I miss Maryland. I lived in Silver Spring for 2 years. It was gorgeous out there. I was right in my apartment complex was right in the middle of Rock Creek Park. And I was on the 3rd floor, so I would like open my door and it would just look out over. It was trees. I'm in Texas now. We don't get 4 seasons. We don't get those gently changing leaves in the autumn. All of that. I miss Maryland. It's gorgeous up there. Came out to $1489.93. Sweet. It came out to more on mine, I guess, because I selected the same day build option. But you can basically take the list of them, get yourself that. But wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. If I add this to cart, does it drop the price because of the bundle? Does it do that? That would be sick. That would make me very happy. Wait, I have 38 things in my cart. Hold on. Okay, it's just I broke the website. It's just broken. So okay, these are previous builds that I tried to save, I think. Can I just clear out my whole cart? There, move all line. I don't want to do a list right now. No. Just forget it. Forget about it. I'll check it next time. But yeah, you got it. You got it in your cart. You're good to go. All right, I was doing this. There we go. And change that to green. Super green. We're good to go. King Hotshot, it's your turn. Wait, I thought Bray was from Texas. I did say that. I said I live in Texas. I said I lived in Maryland for 2 years. All right, but thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate it. Is King Hotshots 13 still here? I'll check chat. Let me see. Yep, says you're still here. Where are you at? It's your turn. You missed my comment on Zydax service. Just want to say I've learned a lot from you and enjoy your streams and do appreciate your help. Well, I'm happy to do it, but what comment on Zydak's service? I saw your comment about you might have screwed up your build with me. It might have given me wrong info, and then you did not elaborate at all, Braxton. But I don't know what comment you said on Zydak's service. What are we talking about? Is it a testimonial in their channel? What is it? Hopefully I do good at my interview tomorrow and get the job. Well, best of luck. Do your best. Thanks again. Cannot wait. Let us know how it turns out. Let us know how it turns out. Show it off in the Rigs channel. All that. So we are now... What is this? I don't want Copilot. Shut up, Windows. Anyway. Okay. So I will... Thank you. Okay. Where was... What do you mean? No. Where was the comment? What do you mean comment on Zydak's service? Where was that? Okay, still waiting for King Hotshot 13. Where are you at? I hope everybody's excited for tomorrow, by the way, with the big mystery unboxing PC, the mystery PC unboxing from Skytech. Don't miss that. 6 p.m. Central. We're starting off with a monitor first. We're going to be unboxing, checking out a monitor from Pixio. And then, yeah, we're getting to the PC after that. So be here. Or like, I mean, if you're here, if you're on Twitch right now and you're hearing the word here, and you're thinking he means be on Twitch, you could also be on YouTube. And if you're watching on YouTube, you could also be watching on Twitch if you're watching on a device that allows multiple tabs anyway. Other thing is, hey, if you guys are watching on YouTube, I want you to know that if you've been thinking to yourself, like, I don't know, he probably doesn't want me to drop a like. He probably doesn't want me to drop a like on the stream. I want you to know that I definitely do want you to do that. If that's something that you desire, that's something that your little heart desires, then like that would make me very happy. Because it would make you happy, right? So you can feel free to drop a like. Why is it not showing me that, by the way? I had to reload it. That is so weird. It's not showing me my statistics on stream. That's crazy. Probably because I stopped and started streaming to it, and it's just buggy now. Whatever. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Because I basically restarted the stream, I guess. No, it's there. I'm still streaming. I'm still here, guys. Okay, we're moving on to the next one. That's going to be Classic Hero 257. King Hotshot did not respond. I think I want to move my chat to the right side. I think that would be good. Let's see if I can do that while I'm waiting. Thanks again, Brahm Godly, for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's see. It's going to clear it out. Main thing I want is for it to fit here. So let's see here. Look at this. Look at this. That I use that to show me what what 1080p looks like. So it's not really correct for a 4K stream, which is what I have now, but like, let's try this. I've had that same picture there since like I started using Stream Elements. Okay. It probably won't work exactly like this. It'll probably be like right in the middle of the screen because of the 4K thing. But let's save that. It's going to clear out chat. And then anything y'all say will start helping me with... All right, Twitch chat, time to say stuff. And yes, again, you can say that my bald head inspires you. Okay? Yes, Ghost Dave. You said, I'm here if time permits, and then you followed that up with, I'm here and on the list if time permits. I understand. Still gonna go in order, though. Oh, hey, looks like it works. Well, no. That's, I'm not showing Stream Elements. That's the problem. Oh, it does work. Sweet. It looks like it's gonna be a bit, let's put it here, and then we will stretch that so that it's not too compact. No, that's not where I want it. Hold up. Wait, no. Up. There. All right. Yeah, you know what? Here. Nope, that's not correct. Okay, not what I wanted. Let me get a couple of lines in there. There we go. Almost there. And then I would like to have something behind that. Okay, I already saved it. There we go. Just whatever you want to say. It's not quite lined up with my webcam. It's almost there. So one more little tweak should do the trick. Okay. All right. I'm done. The Classic Hero 257 is here. Good. Okay. Yeah. Ghost Dave, you are after JTC, who is after Classic Hero 257. But I don't think I'm going to be going that long. I mean, we're 30 minutes till the end here. Okay, Classic Hero. Let's get yours going. All right. Gonna order within a month, 1500, and gaming and streaming in 1440p. You want it pre-built, not from Micro Center. And no, you do want to be able to upgrade it over time. This sounds like a job for, man, so that's tough because we can't be picky about our motherboard in this case. If we're going to go with something that's going to get you the most performance per dollar. Let's take a look. Actually, I would like to see what they have in Ready. I haven't looked at iBuyPower's Ready systems for like a while. Let's see what's here. And if anything with the motherboard, you can add things like the card I was showing here, which I had that somewhere. No, stop it. What did I do with it? Here we go. So you add something like this, and it gives you tons more I/O, and then you can connect things for streaming devices, things like that. It goes direct through PCIe lane and everything. Good connection. But yeah, anyways, let's move the budget thing around here, right there, and there. King Shot needs to be here because I want to see a $1,500 white build. There are those that exist already if you look at the history list here. I'll put this one actually over there. I don't really need it all the time. Here you go. There's probably something like that already, $1,500 white build. There are, I mean, seriously, I have helped 125 people. One of them will have similar specs to what you're looking for. It's okay, Ghost Dave. I mean, like I said, I might be able to get through this. We'll see. It's if these are like really quick. So I was looking at iBuyPower, and we were bringing down the budget here. Let's go sort by bestseller is super stupid. I don't think anyone understands that makes these sites that it's not relevant to the customer what's popular. Number one thing is their budget, and then they go from there. It should be priced. It should be sorted by price. It should just be sorted by price. I will never understand that or approve of it. Anyway, the budget was $1,500. Now I have a code that gets you $50 off a system that's over $1,000. If it's over $2,000, my code gives you $100 off. So what is this thing? Because this thing could be right there. Either of these two could be right in there. Now it's gaming and streaming. Also, they put an MATX motherboard and a full ATX case here, and I don't like that. Especially if you want to be adding stuff like this, you lose expansion slots with an MATX motherboard. And this one's Intel, so no future upgradability for the CPU. So we're going to go ahead and pass on iBuyPower for your case then. I have a budget PC I built a few years ago that I'm using to stream and game on. Well, I would say this. You could use that as a dedicated streaming PC and then have a dedicated gaming PC, or vice versa. It's an option. Anyway, let's go back here to SkyTech. Here we go. They just tend to have a lot more options. These are not ready to ship. They take a couple weeks to get to you, but there's just more options in pre-configured systems. And we're close on the budget. Now, let me ask you this. Your budget is listed as $1,500. Okay. What is the actual max budget for your system? Because it's just $500 increments. It's not granular enough, right? You can't be very specific with just the little button presses, right? So what's the max budget for the system? So whatever number is the maximum, and you can't change this later to make it more, to make me have to redo anything in the build. I mean, it basically means that you can have a more gaming focused build. It doesn't matter what motherboard you get. You don't have to add in any IO or whatever. You just need to be able to capture it on your streaming PC. That's it. And like your camera, your webcam, or capture card for a camera or whatever would be connected to your streaming PC. Your mic would be connected to that. You'd be running your OBS on there, but it won't be running a game anymore. So it's less load for the streaming PC, and then the gaming PC just has to do gaming. Pretty great. Braves cranking through these. Let's drop a like, nerds. Bears Beats and Battlestars, I appreciate you and your enthusiasm. But you said that in Twitch where people cannot drop likes. I mean, you're talking to the YouTube crowd, and I appreciate that. But they can't see you. Except, oh, actually, they can. You're right there. So there you go. They can't really read it, though, because of I don't have anything backing the backing up chat there. I should do that. I should have that. Could also have moved this. Look at that. I could have it basically be from top to bottom right there. I should also see if I can orient it to the right. That's actually a really good thought there. Let me see. Can I please? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's down here. Settings. Is there position, size, and style? I cannot orient it. Text settings. Now, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. That looks crazy. I know. But that's going to be perfect. It's not going to look weird. Heck yeah. Got a text shadow on there that does help. Okay. And then we will extend it down. This is the part that takes a little testing. It just needs to not cover my face. Oh, did I not save it? I did save it. That's why I cleared it out. Okay. Let's go to this. Now I'll be able to see it better. Yeah, that's too high still. So, sorry guys, just a second. Just a second. Everything will be fine. You'll be okay. Stop. Stop doing that. That's kind of weird with how it does multiple lines, but it's whatever. You guys get to see me keyboard smash. That's great. I'll leave it like that for now. That's enough for now. That's enough messing with that. And then I can just kind of... Wait, it put it to the left? No, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right, back to business. 1,600 is a max budget. Good. Because they're on YouTube chat, it takes a while sometimes to get responses on things. That's just the nature of YouTube. The benefit is that you guys get to watch in 4K, which is awesome. But that does affect like how long it takes to get a response on stuff. It's not that big a problem though. I wish I could just enter a number here because the slider is kind of annoying. Nice that they have it though. So if this is purely a gaming PC, you could totally go with an AMD GPU as well if that offers a better value. 4070 Super, 4070 Super, all good stuff. See, I would love this, except the blue one, they're like, blue is for Intel, and they just put the Arc A770 in there, and that's all they'll put in that system. And I'm like, come on, please. Blue is half of green. You just need yellow. Anyways, 7600X, 7800 XT is a nice combo. We're looking for a black build though, so that doesn't really qualify. No. And you said you wanted to be able to upgrade it over time, so yeah, we're going AMD. And 1440p. So you could do the 7600X that's right here, but well, okay. This one's a 77. Oh, you wanted it in black. Never mind. Forget that. Okay. Dang it. The one I would recommend is probably this one here with a 4070 Super, but it's in white. It's not a black system. These both have 4070 Supers, but they're Intel, so no upgrading the CPU down the line except within that one generation. Or up to 14th gen, I guess, like 14700K or something. Yeah, man. Like this would be awesome at the price. It's just, it's a 13400F, so it's Intel. This one is probably a little bit above budget, but you do get a discount with code SWARM, so that should get it closer to budget. Let's just see what that comes out to. I'm curious. It's a sick PC though, and it's not in black. I know, but it's pretty rad. I just want to see what this comes out to with my discount code. Just a refresher for me to see how much it actually takes off the price. Also, shipping is included. If that helps with your budget, shipping is included. It's free shipping. So check out, sure. What is this? Is it free? Come on. That's a big old advertisement thing. Oh, I think they were talking about this. They have their own monitors now. All right. I'm mad because they didn't send me one. That's not the monitor I'm opening tomorrow. They have their own monitor and they didn't send me. Really? SWARM, I guess. I didn't type it correctly, I think. Okay, excellent. Oh, there we go. Yeah, code SWARM, $50 off. That puts it at $16.29, shipping included. So there is that. The Boomhauer writing. Tell you what, man. It's great writing, okay? I don't actually know how to talk like Boomhauer, but I do know the thing. Dropping a like is literally the first thing that I did when I jumped in the live stream. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Defiant, what's up? Welcome. Anyway, so this one's $29 above. It is not the color you chose, but it's a 77. Let's look at the system real quick. It is a 7700X and a 4070 Super. So 1440p gaming, no problem at all. Okay. It has a 1 terabyte Gen 4 NVMe drive. And if you're using it as a gaming PC only to match to your streaming PC, that's a dedicated streaming PC, this is fine. You're probably only going to have a couple games loaded on there anyways, the ones you mostly stream. Most people find themselves streaming specific games repeatedly, so this is fine. 360mm AIO for a 7700X is actually kind of overkill. It's great. That's a lot of cooling. And with this platform, when they come out with 9000 series Ryzen processors, the Zen 5 or whatever however they name it, you'll be able to upgrade to that without changing out your motherboard or anything. There you go. But it's not the right color. So the ones that were just kind of have caveats to them. The specs aren't quite as good as this. But maybe the price was a little better and the specs weren't quite as good, or the price was similar and specs were just shifted around a bit, or it was Intel, so you didn't have that future upgradability for the CPU without swapping the motherboard, yada, yada, yada. So let's go back. Okay. Just another quick look through here. There's this one with a 7600X and a 4070. I would just really recommend a 4070 Super over a 4070. I'm talking about like a 15 to 20% increase in performance for like around the same price. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. That's 4060 Ti. No, thank you. Anyways, that's it for Skytech. I guess, man, this gets tough. I'm pretty sure a custom system would come out to more money, but why not look at it? I always stop at the RAM because I get freaked out by the fact that they don't have the optimal RAM for 7000 series Ryzen. Like it's not gonna work or something. It does work, right? I know it does. Yeah, that we can't do that. So we're gonna actually go to a 7600X, which is fine for 1440p gaming. Okay, 4070 Ti Super, bit too high for the price bracket we're going for. We're gonna look at a 4070 Super. And there it is. Okay, we're basically bringing the price down on this thing. And we're gonna look at the cases. Okay. Here you get to choose your case, which is pretty sick. All right. And let's see what options we have. That I think is the one for the new. Yes. Okay, that's a good one. The Cougar Airface Pro, and it took some off the price as well. But you can go with something like the Nesso P1 that they use with the Prism 3. You can get the Montech King 95 if you like that blue one that I showed you. But you wanted it in black, cool. Bam, King 95. But it adds to the cost. We're trying to minimize some of the other things so that we can fit this within budget. So yeah. So I was thinking about that not Corsair. That's not exactly the budget option usually. It was the Cougar one. But I'm looking through all the options real quick. 1 second. I wish they would sort them by price. They didn't do that. Yo, what? They got this thing? Look at this. I have not seen this Fantex case, okay? But it's got this like wood look to the front, and it's kind of sick. Why has it got a 420 millimeter AIO? Like, calm down. I don't think that even fits in this case. Oh, is it the same price as the 360? Really? Sure. Anyway, you got some nice air coolers there. Okay. 7600X though, LS520 is fine. Brings the price down, right? Not a ton, but it does. See, the 420 wasn't even listed as an option here, so. Yeah, B650M. No, we don't need M-ATX. Stop it. Oh. They don't have any, like, lower priced motherboards than this? Well, it's 120 more than a B650M, so yeah. But yeah, I don't know that this is going to be possible, actually. No. 1300 watt power. Calm down. All these default options are crazy. Wait, Apex Gaming? Is this from Apex Gaming PCs? Because they have their Apex power supplies. Ew, awkward. Deepcool 750 watt. There you go. $140 off. Now we're getting somewhere. Storage. And we're going to need to upgrade that. I wish they had a more entry-level motherboard option. But that one's not terrible. It's just, it's a good motherboard. It's just like, come on. Were there any cheaper cases? Now, just give me a second. I'm almost done. Everything is more expensive than... Well, no. The Airface, like I was talking about, is cheaper. So we'll go with that. And it looks sick. It does look good. Rurutu M. You're new? How are you new? You're not new. I've seen your name before. What's going on? Unless it's a different version of Rurutu? Any red is also a plus for the case if it works for the budget. It's working for the budget that I'm concerned with. Because we're currently like 100 and... Well, I have a discount code, obviously. We're probably like $50 over budget right now. But this is a genuinely good build. It is. Except for the storage, too. I'm not happy with that storage option. So what do we have for options here? Which one is this? What is it? What brand is this? No information thing I can click for this? I mean, it's faster. Yes. Gen 4. It's not like an NV2. I just don't know if it's DRAMless, HMB, what we got for the storage, for the controller, all that stuff. I mean, not that most people want to see those things, but whatever. Wait, minus $0? Wait, the 990 Pro is that what it is? Is it because it's a 990 Pro? I guess so. Well, there you go. Samsung 990 Pro, 1 terabyte. There you go. What the heck? Why is it the same price as this generic one? I don't care. I'll take it. But yeah, we're at $1769. Nice. But it's only it's 1 terabyte. But as I was saying before, a 2 PC streaming setup, the only place where you probably want more storage is in the streaming PC because you're capturing with it and you can save your captures, locally save your streams, things like that. I'm really torn here because this is kind of catered to what you're doing. By the way, you can change the RGB to red. That's not a problem at all. So if you want that red element, that's available. It's just with their pre-configured systems, you tend to get better value, but we've been able to be more picky. You're getting a better motherboard here. This motherboard can handle gaming and streaming in one system, okay? You could do it that way. I just didn't see a good strictly gaming motherboard option. This one, it's not crazy. It doesn't have like tons of I/O or anything, but it is better. It's better than what you normally get with their stuff. Anyways, whatever. What do we think? I don't know, guys. Honestly, not too bent on the case being black. As long as they can get good performance, 1440p for the budget. Well, this would do it. It's just this is over budget. So the other option was that white PC that I think still have in the cart right now. I'll just go to that. We'll just do that one. I spent way too long on this. At least I know you can get a pretty decent system put together in their custom builder. Like, no joke. That is quite nice. But I'm going to link you this one. View cart. Thank you. And I'm going to say this is going to be the best option. And it is... How much was it over? We're trying to view the cart so I can actually tell you. View cart, please. There. Are you doing it? I'm getting tired, guys. It's always a problem when that happens, but yeah. It's $29.59 above budget, but shipping is free. So like, you're good. Can people in Twitch chat please say so? I don't have this nonsense above my head. Not you, Bears, Beats, and Battlestars. Your stuff is not nonsense. Mine is. Can y'all say stuff and like? I work so hard to show your words. Okay. I would suggest this one. Heck, if you want, take some of the panels off. Not the glass one. Take some of the panels off. Take them outside. Spray paint them black. There you have black and white PC. There you go. Okay. Yay, it's happening. Thank you for the nonsense. So there's my recommendation. There you have it. That just had the best CPU GPU combo for a strictly gaming PC, and well, not strictly 7700X, all that stuff. It's fine for it. You could game and stream from this thing if you wanted to, but yeah. There's a lot of people who really prefer dual PC setups. I don't do that because I'm not gaming, am I? I'm just looking at websites. It doesn't really require a whole lot of power or anything to do this. There, I was doing that. I copied it. I'm putting it over here. There we go. Bam. Got it here. Bam. Do that. Bam. All right. What time is it? I'm really, really tired, guys. I don't know if I've got any more of these in me right now, but I mean, I don't want to let anybody down, and that's what happens no matter what I do. Whoever's the person that was going to be next right when I end the stream, it's always uncool. It's uncool to them. It's uncool for me to do that to them is what I mean. They're usually really patient and kind about it, but what can I do, you know? Code is Swarm. That is correct. Indeed. Classic Hero 257. Side note, payday's coming up, and I'm stoked to get my Braethorn swag. What you getting? A Stary Wolf Wing? My goodness, how are you? Now I wish I can figure out my PC just gets warm. Well, warm is nice. That bald head is what we all have strive to have in life. Forget full heads of hair. Craigum, it's about being more aerodynamic. That's what it's about. I just realized that when I do this, the chat needs to move with it. So I need to group it up with that for the move plugin. I think I can do that, but it might mess everything up if I do that. Let's see. Or not. Let's see. Yo, I did it. Look at that. Love the move plugin. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Okay. Not when you just start your PC and it stays at 47C at idle, huh? Yeah, that's not great. Okay, so this is this zoomed in at all? No. So Stream Elements is a little off here. Let's fix that. There we go. Just get some rest if you are tired. I also haven't eaten yet. What's up, Astro? How's it going? I'm alive, don't worry, says JTC. Let me look at these two real quick. So I'm looking at how potentially how fast these would be. JTC, you would be next. Less than 1,000. I don't know what the budget really is. If less than 1,000, you would need to let me know the amount. But it's just a gaming PC for 1080p. That's not too tough. We can do that real quick. So it comes down to like how complex is this? How long is this going to take? Because I don't want to rush anything. That's for sure. Sleep is good and get knobs, but you just got here. I can't leave yet. I will soon. We'll see if we can knock out a couple of these real quick. JTC, what is the actual max budget for your system? Because it's the option that says less than 1,000. So what is the max budget there? I need to have some kind of like semi-transparent background here to cover up to sort of make it easier to see chat there. We're backing that up a little bit because this part is awesome. Sorry. It's just a good track. I love it. Backingtrack.gg, guys. It's so good. You see what I did here? Oops. Oh, boy. I need to sort things out with Zydax because every time, like right now, every time I hear about it, I'm like, not comfortable with that after what happened there. It's like, every time I make a recommendation, even though this isn't financial advice or whatever, like you guys could take the recommendation or leave it. I'm like, yeah, this would be good for you. It's nerve wracking. I don't want anyone to have a bad time. I mean, it does kind of slap, kind of. That's all the slaps. It depends on your taste in music, of course. Budget would be 1K before tax and shipping. Should not include shipping either. But okay, actually 1K. Oh, not 100. It's doing the thing again. There we go. I just can't see it like that. There we go. Okay, no Micro Center, $1,000, 1080p gaming. And you want to have upgradability down the line. That's a little tough. I'm going to tell you right now because it can be a little hard to do a 7000 series Ryzen system at that price. It's possible, but oh, you're doing a parts list. Never mind. It's totally doable. Excuse me. The problem is when you get a pre-built, you're paying extra for them to build it for you and for shipping, for warranty and all that stuff. So shipping is not a thing because you're going to get free shipping on most of your parts and all that. We're doing a parts list. I didn't notice that. This is easy. This is easy. I was just looking at this because Jackster Ripa was like, mine will take some time. So I was like, here, I was like, okay, well, it says gaming and pro gaming esports. All right, let's see what else. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, pick a hobby, man. Come on. That comes from me. Other than the pro gaming thing, I do all this. I don't really do music anymore, but I used to do music production. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one because you're looking for a lot of computer at that budget. That's, you know, and you got it. But at least it's a parts list, and I'll tell you guys, all three of these are parts lists actually. These are they take longer. Okay. I'm going to do one more right now. The rest will pick up next stream, okay? On Tuesday. But we're doing this parts list, and then we'll pick it up later on. And we'll pick the other ones. We'll end the stream after that. Because I just realized that they're all parts lists. And I'm like, oh my God. I need to learn what to look for here. Okay, let's get rid of this. 7,600? 7,600. Oh man, I wonder if the lowest priced B650 that has decent I/O is still going to be the live mixer. Let's choose our. It's just gaming, and it's. Hey, what's the most expensive one right now? B650, $362. I've seen worse. Oh, you want to go ATX as well, so let's help that. That should help narrow it down. It's the same price. Okay. All right. I'm going to ask you what happened with Zydax. Ghost Dave, I was talking about this earlier. You were here, I'm pretty sure. But I've described this. They had pretty good customer service for a long time from what people would tell me. I didn't have the SI Testimonials channel at the time then. There's currently someone in the SI Testimonials channel for Zydax in our Discord that was talking about threatening legal to pursue. You know, they were gonna whatever. You know, they were gonna sue them basically because they weren't getting help and it was taking months. Like there were months where they were just left on red after getting help for months. So they were pretty upset. They're threatening legal action basically. And I had to go to the chat that I had with Zydax where they hadn't talked to me in forever and I hadn't talked to them forever. I had a lot going on, you know. And I was like, guys, what is this about? And then they had to go, like I had to intervene. I should never have to intervene for you guys to get good customer service. If I can, I will, but I shouldn't have to. Anyways, what I was talking about is this. This thing is awesome. But you kind of have to like the aesthetic, okay? It is divisive. People think this thing is hideous or amazing. There is no in between. No, Defiant says no one can get mad at you for free advice. They do it anyway. And trust me, there are times when I don't think they're wrong. Because while I can't anticipate what a company will do, and I can't be held responsible for the things they do, if someone made a purchase directly because of my advice, I'm part of that situation. And I take that very seriously. Also, I zoomed in on the live mixer board, which is just like, this thing is crazy. It's definitely not for me, but I see it. Okay, well, it's too bad because check this out. I'm going to show you something real quick. Oh, good. They just don't do the pictures on it. That's great. Thanks, guys. Okay, we've got to go all the way over here now. Okay, see that? Not bad. Actually, quite good. 7 Type A ports, all that. Doesn't matter for a gaming PC. It doesn't matter. Okay. But, like, look at this. Look at the I/O on this thing. I know it's a lot of USB 2.0. No doubt. Okay. But seriously, there are 13 USB Type A ports on this insane board. It's crazy. That live mixer board with the FWIW K3. I don't know that case off the top of my head. I need to check it out. I haven't looked at FWIW stuff in a long time. But like this other motherboard's fine. This one's okay. This is fine. For your use case, no problem. Okay, you're good. But we're trying to go very budget here. And it's like, there's a point where it's like, well, I mean, you're adding that 10, 20 bucks to get to the next one. Could add quite a bit. But no, this is fine. Okay. Actually, before I actually say that, let's get a better look at it. I just want to see what we got. VRM cooling is, it's okay. You have, well, they could have put an M.2 there, couldn't they? You only have 2 M.2 slots on here. Still, for just a gaming PC, that's okay. You do have Wi-Fi included. What type of Wi-Fi is it? Let's see specifications. 6E. Awesome. Bluetooth 5.3. Sick. Do you need it? Don't know. You probably said so, but like either way, that gets you Bluetooth, and that's good. But yeah, you have only 2 M.2 slots on here. So be picky about the next storage that you add. Get a big drive if you're going to add storage to this thing, because we're probably going to do a 1 terabyte because we're on a strict budget here, right? Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Where's the thing? There's the thing. But yeah, that's fine. Oh, sorry about that. I was zoomed in. My bad. Anyway, whatever. Okay. But yeah, that's fine. So far, we're at $339. Let's go for the video card. Okay, 1080p gaming. We should probably do AMD here. Okay. Now, I ask you, because you didn't say, it just says gaming, not like pro gaming, esports. So you're not doing like super high refresh rate 1080p, right? So the 7600 should do a fine job here, and there's tons of upgradability down the road for the CPU. We might actually go a little higher end on the motherboard to support any future CPU you put on there, because you specifically said, yes, I'm interested in upgrading my CPU down the line. So let's see here. I know the 7700 XT has dropped in price, but how much? $399. Well, it's $100 less than the 7800 XT. And it was only $50 difference before. The earliest instance here of a 7800 XT is $499. That's the base price. And that's 1440p gaming, right? 7700 XT is actually a little overkill for, yeah, we can't really go higher than that. So I would say that you're good with a 7700 XT. They're $399, $399, all $399. This Power Color Hellhound OC is nice because you get like a couple colors to choose from. You don't get RGB, but if you like, it's a little added lighting in there. It's nothing bad. And also Power Color builds a great card. And it's the same price as the other ones. I would recommend that one. Sapphire also makes a great card too. And also it has a higher boost clock than the Fighter OC. They're both overclocked. So the highest boost clock is also this one. That's nice. Yeah, there you go. If you're wondering, AMD is fine. That's what I was choosing. That's what I was going to go with. Let's see. Storage. We'll do memory in a second. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. I'm doing this quietly. Wow, there's a lot of drives there. Now, the 990 Evo, this one is interesting. Because it's PCIe 5.0, X2, not X4. It's really weird. You get 5,000 megabyte per second sequential read speeds with 2 lanes of PCIe Gen 5. It's bizarre. They're usually X4. It's usually 4 lanes. I believe this one has DRAM. SN850X is really good. I'm also honestly going higher in price than I was hoping to. I need to narrow this down. There's too many options. This is why, guys, this is why parts lists generally take longer. Head's starting to hurt. Ugh. I really do have a limit as to how long I can go, unfortunately. Oh, that added a lot. Okay. Let's narrow it down a bit by going $60 and higher. Here we go. Okay, that narrowed down quite a bit. Inland Performance Plus, 1 terabyte? Sure, that's it. We'll do that. Okay, that's fine. 819. We still have yet to get a CPU cooler. Memory, I'm gonna have to make some changes here. I'm gonna have to do something here. We might have to go with the 7600 XT. Should be okay. 1080p gaming, it's fine. I can't go crazy on the RAM. Much as I would like to. We do want the flare. I would go with, let me see what kind of flare memory we have. Flare. Price. Oh, the cheapest one is DDR5 6000, 32. Heck yeah, that's awesome. It doesn't go up a whole lot to get to like 6000 CL30. It's $10 more for a difference of two. No, okay, this is fine. It's fine. At this price point, $10 can make a big difference. Okay. Oh my God, we're gonna have to definitely change the power, the GPU. I went a little bit too high on that, but it's 40% of the budget. That makes sense. What did I do wrong here? I feel like I did something wrong. Huh. Walmart, really? All right, sure. Cooler's no problem. Cooler is no problem, but we still have to get a case and a power supply. Good Lord. Let's see. Price. There we go. Thermalright Assassin X. Pretty sick. That's $17.89. There you go. And it performs well. So Yes, 70 for a Ryzen 5 7600. That's plenty. Oh wait, Jackster Ripa, I can spend 5,000. Hang on a second. Why did you put 2,000? Why did you do that? That's not a small difference. The form says, what is your maximum budget? What did you do? Why are you going to make me stress like that? It's okay. It's all right. Sorry, that caught my eye and I was like, whoa, that's not the number I saw before. I'm just going to change that now. Jesus. There we go. But I'll be helping you out in the next stream, though, on Tuesday. Sorry about that. Sorry about the wait. I know. Where was I? I was back here at the list. Just something with airflow that comes with fans, so you don't have to buy them. That's the one fan version of the G300A. Nope. That's cool, though. That is cool that they do that. That's nice, actually. It's not bad. CC560 V2, $59.99. Comes with 4 fans. All right, Deep Cool. There you go. Wait, just to double check this. In black, yes. Okay. You can change the case if you want. Remember, this is a parts list. You can change anything you like. Yeah, we're out of money. So I do need to change something. Where did I go wrong? What did I do wrong here? Do I need to go cheaper RAM? I can. It's just this is Expo and it's DDR5 6000, which is ideal for the CPU. But I'm overdoing it. I'm overthinking it. It doesn't need to be the perfect memory because you can swap memory very easily. Okay, Jax, that is such a huge spread. I cannot fathom why there would be such a huge spread. You just tell me what the max budget is. I'm not going to push you to spend a money you're not comfortable with. Yeah, they look so good together. Was tempted to build it myself. K3. And Barry 30, I'm doing a subathon. I'd love to help out. The problem is I stream for 4 hours and then chronic fatigue syndrome sets in and I'm just like, ugh. Like now. I'm now 14 minutes past when I normally stop because I know my own limitations. Enough caffeine and rest beforehand, and yeah, I could do a subathon, but I would cap it, you know? Otherwise, I'll get too cranky. I would probably get crampy sitting in this chair all, for 24 hours, but I'll probably cap it to like 24 hours, and I will get cranky, but I'll help out a lot of people. We'll do some gaming, all that stuff. Maybe build a PC. That'd be cool. Whatever. I don't know. Could be fun. Do some community gaming, whatever. I just got to figure out how the heck am I going to stay awake for 24 hours. I've done it. I mean, I have, whatever. It'll probably go through the night too. Start off in like the afternoon and go into the next afternoon. Yeah, I know. That's what the plan is, going down to the G. I was going to go to the 7600 XT, basically, was the plan. And that gets us a power supply, basically. All right, price. There we go. And bam, $390. So that saved us $80. All right. It's not, the thing is they dropped the price on the 7700 XT, which is why I was excited about it. 7600 XT for 1080p gaming, though, it's not a problem. That can definitely do it. Okay, power supply. Circling the drain here. RM650 from Corsair, 89. Really? For 650 watts, guys? Calm down. Calm down. All right, let's just do this. Let's do this. How much do we have left? Like $90, right? $80? $80. Okay? What can we get for $80? Power supply. And we'll check it against the, okay, sure. Let's go to the PSU Cultist tier list. There you go. All right. CX-F. RGB though? What? RGB? What do you mean? Let's move this over here so I can look through them. Well, okay. We're not stuck to that amount anyway. We can do a little bit more. Thermaltake Smart BM3. MSI MAG A750BN. You don't need PCI E5. You don't need that connector. Oh, it's not sorted by price. What the hell, website? I had it sorted by price before. Didn't I? Whatever. Not the smartest dude. That's okay. I got my looks going for me, I guess. Okay. CX750M. Let me look at that again. So what was I saying for that? CXM is tier C low end, but it is gold rated, so it is one of the best in this category. Tier C is for budget builds, and that tells you right here. Tiering methodology. Tier C and above required to have independent regulation of rails. This is the standards that they have, right? So best units in the tier requirements, in addition to the requirements for tiers themselves, for tier C and B, mostly based on review availability, objective quality, and performance compared to competition in the same tier to highlight the most important models in the respective price ranges. I'll take that. Bam. What happened? Oh, yeah. There you go. $989.71. You want to spend a little bit extra over 1,000? Get yourself the 7800 XT. That'll give you a little bit more gaming performance, but not necessary for 1080p. Oh no, 7700 XT, not 78. 7700 XT is $80 more. You can get that one if you want, but this gets you under budget. Now here's the thing. What about the operating system? Well, don't buy a retail operating system. Just get an OEM key from my YouTube sponsor, VIP CDK Deals. That's an additional $20 or so. Okay, there you go. Here's your build. Floaty corn. Anyone know why GPUs are shooting through the roof? That's been 3 years now. 3 years now. It's nothing new, and it's going to vary. It depends. There was a time when GPUs were incredibly cheap for a little while because they had oversaturated the market after the shortages. But it's just varying reason. Hell, 1080 you can go 6600 XT. Well, I mean, yeah, but the pricing is getting a lot closer with the 7600 XT. I mean, it's similar. But I would say this is fine. It is a gaming PC. You know, you should be willing to put a little more of the budget towards it. And we got everything else sorted out. RAM is cheap. Like, this is really good memory for this price, $96. Like, you can put in a 7800X3D and the RAM is not going to slow it down. Although the motherboard power delivery might be a little bit of a... Actually, that's what I was going to do. Because of what I had checked before, we still have like $10 left, right? So I was going to say, where is it? ATX only, right? Okay. Now there was one that I saw that I might recommend better because of better power delivery, stuff like that. This one right here. It is literally $10 more. You get better power delivery, VRM cooling, other features. I would say this one right here. And we are still under budget. That's what I wanted to do. There you go. Nicer motherboard. There you go. Deep cool case. Deep cool makes good cases. Thermalright Assassin X, just fine for the 7600. If you go for a more powerful CPU, be prepared to upgrade your CPU cooler as well. Okay? Oh, sorry. I'm going to start this one over and raise the volume while I finish this up. Let's rock out a little bit. Okay. All right. That was fun. Had a good time. Hope you all had a good time. Did you? Don't lie to me. Guys, don't miss tomorrow's stream. It's going to be so much fun. That's why I need to go get some rest. Those are always exhausting, but it's going to be great. We're going to be unboxing and giving a shakedown to a mystery Skytech PC. And yes, even I don't know the specs on this thing. Okay? It's going to be crazy. It's one they don't have on the site yet. It's not for sale yet. You can't even buy it during the stream if you wanted to. But it's coming up. And we have one. And it's been sitting there. I've been excited to do this. That's going to be at 6 p.m. Central tomorrow. We're also unboxing a Pixio and checking out a Pixio monitor. I don't get monitors normally, so I'm excited. We're going to be checking this thing out. And yeah, it should be a good, really reasonably priced option for a, I think, 27-inch 1440p monitor. That's arriving tomorrow, hopefully on time. We will see. But come by on both the YouTube and Twitch channels at 6 p.m. Central. If that changes, please keep an eye on my Twitter and on the announcements section of the Discord. If there's a delay or I'm waiting for something to, whatever, anything happens, I'll let y'all know there. And I just don't want to leave you waiting. So unboxing on YouTube, yes, and testing and all of that. Chris K, I noticed a bunch of folks want 1080p systems. What games do you all playing in 1080p? Any games that you want. They all run in 1080p. All right, guys, good night. Thank you very much. I will see y'all tomorrow and Sunday for a gaming stream. And then Tuesday, we're going to be getting right back into this list and getting more of this going. And until then, take care. Do the thing. Thank you.
Let's go, nerds!